State of New York, jaywalking is considered especially heinous.
Why?
These are their stories.
Dun dun.
Done.
Oh. That really does sound like fucking CSI intro. or is that Law and Order?
That was Law and Order SVU.
I get them mixed up all the time.
Yeah.
There's only like one that I think Criminal Minds is the only intro I can spot. Oh, I hate walking these two.
What's up, Bones? How you doing?
Hello, chat.
Clutching that emerald. We're live, everybody. Hello, friends. Jam's on the phone. Yeah, we're out. We're all out walking the dogs.
Yeah, you.
Hi, Bunny B. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How's your day? Walking the dogs or walking them dogs. How about them dogs? You're so early, Yippee. Hello. Yeah, you are early.
I'm
you
walking my sister's actual dog's Bones.
Who let the dogs out? Chance. Who let the dogs out? Chance.
And these two are polar opposites. One is a overweight little small guy who walks really slow, and the other one, well, we love him. It's fine.
Yeah.
The other one,
His name is
like
Pepperoni.
He's like 3 or 4 years old. He's a husky Chihuahua mix,
What?
and he tugs. When he's not stopped, the harness leash is hot. 100% never not.
Nature
I have
finds a
people
way,
do
I
that.
guess. Damn.
Yeah. Who is it okay to ask? Like,
I don't know. We got him from somewhere. I don't know the story.
The mad scientist. Yeah.
The other one, the chubby one, he's something. I have no idea what he is because none of him makes sense. He's just a little. He's fat now. He wasn't fat when we had him like a while ago, but he's old, so he's allowed to be a little bit fat.
What is up, Data? Hello. It's Data
Hello.
from Goth Donut. If y'all got eyes on, y'all got wish lists on Lady Dracula.
On what?
Lady Dracula. Here, I'll drop a link on that. I was tweeting
Is that
about
like
it
a
on.
new show or something?
No, it's Castlevania. Lady Dracula. I'll drop that. Let me drop that link to the store.
It's like a game?
Yes, a game.
Oh.
ooh, okay.
There it is. Look at that.
Yes, I want to view it.
Are you sure you want to leave Twitch?
Oh, it's got like the classic 4x3.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
It's that shit we do like.
That's the shit we do like.
Mm-hmm.
I like the art style. Oh, who's this skeleton fucker?
I know. Look at the big old. What do you? Wait. Once a week, somebody tells me what the Japanese giant skeleton yokai is called, and then my brain instantly deletes the name.
Because I don't know Japanese. I know
Yeah,
the
God
Yu-Gi-Oh
damn it.
card for it.
Oh, come
I'm
on!
gonna
Hit
say-
me with the Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't remember its exact name. I just know what it looks like.
Is it Gasha Dokuro?
It is based on Gacha Dokuro. Yes.
Okay, so that's the word, and I've learned it
It also
again
has
for the
another
300th
name.
time, and I will now
The thing is, the
immediately
problem-
delete it.
The problem with this yokai is it has two names.
Oh,
It has two different names. It's just basically just different ways of using kanji, and it's pronounced differently on each of them. But it's two names, but it basically means the same thing.
okay.
But same thing.
What's up, the Red
And
Seraph?
the-
How are you doing? Welcome.
Hello. If it
And
was
the
up
funny
to
thing about the
me-
Yu-Gi-Oh code. Go ahead, Bucky.
If it was up to me, I would have called them Bike on Bones.
Bicon Bones?
Yep.
Why?
What? You're on the flip side tonight, damn.
Because he's riding on a bike and he's made
Oh,
of bones.
bike on bones. I gotcha. Hi, Katarina.
Yeah.
How you doing?
What is?
11
He's not
seconds.
No, he's not always riding a bike. That's just
Bones
like
He should be.
Well, there
My
is
hot
a
take.
Yu-Gi-Oh card that is a skeleton riding a bike, called like Doku Rider or something like that.
Where's Space Buffoon
Wait.
and Chance? Where'd you go?
Where are we?
Where are you? You're in the void?
Help
We're
us.
invisible.
There's Space Buffoon.
Bonnie,
okay.
you have to remove the invisibility cloak.
Where the heck is
A new
Chance?
recruit has joined
There's
the army
Chance.
of Val Ashiat.
Wait.
What is up? Hi, Grimoria. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you on this side. Welcome to the Cursed Castle.
I've reached the difficult part of the
Hello.
journey. I have to
Welcome in,
manage to
friend.
pick up their poop because it is the rules of this fucking shit at community.
Oh my lord.
What it's in the dog.
Has this ever been done on a
I-
stream before?
No.
This is a first. This is a Twitch exclusive. It's never been done before, but we are live picking up dog poop on stream.
You're welcome, Kat.
You're welcome, Chad. Pretty low energy EP today. God, I think everybody. This is one of those Wednesdays where it's like a miracle that we made it.
Yeah. Let's just take it easy and relax on the flip side tonight.
Let's relax. Let's all just
let's-
head to the flip side, okay?
Here comes
Oh,
the
hi Doc. Hi Azia. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. How was everybody's day? Did you all also have a similar Wednesday? You also feeling it? Bring out the boy. Present the shmoo. Shmoo kind of hungry.
I have an idea for you, everybody.
Okay.
Picture this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a tank,
Okay.
but every part of it is bones. So it's
Oh.
like a bone treads
Yeah.
and like a whole tibia larynx like cannon, you know?
Your
That's
magic
sick.
So what you're telling me is it's fully man operated.
Yes. No, it's alive. Also, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
necromancy.
a
Hi,
living-
Whiskey. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Raiders.
Oh, that's actually okay. Hold on.
Hello,
That's a lie.
Raiders.
Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Necromancy?
Yeah, it's a necromancy tank, obviously. We have arrived. Hi, Angie the
like
puppy too. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, Whiskey. Thank you so much for coming by. What were y'all getting into tonight? We are picking up poop right now. We are live. We are joining Chance on a dog walk right
I
now.
did that like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, so it wasn't a whole lot of poop.
Oh no, it was a whole lot of poop from the one that did it.
Oh my goodness.
A new recruit has joined the
Hi,
army of
tyrannical. Larynx Cannon was my nickname.
Oh,
in
wait,
high school.
what is
That's
that?
good. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I hate it when they're doing the Delta split right now. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh my lord. There's a lot going on, friends. There's a lot going on. Thank you for the enlistment, Jaunty. Thank you for the lyric. You are being woman of spelling and war crimes and stalker. Oh.
Hey.
Ooh. Wait, which
Wait.
one?
Wait, stop the train, everybody.
Stop the train?
What did Sailor Azia say just now? Everybody Magnify, enhance.
Nope. Scroll on.
enhance.
Computer, enhance.
Amazing.
Unclab.
Only in a binocular frame.
Yeah, it's true.
Everybody
Distressing.
Point your index finger.
I'm out of here. All right.
Yummer.
Yummers, no. Oh, God.
No.
This can't be happening.
Whoever said that, I can't read it right now. I'm killing you.
Oh, Lord. Hi, Rig. How was your day? Welcome in, Rig. So yeah, how's Stalker treating you, Whiskey? It sounds like you're cleaning up in the zone.
Stalker.
Stalker's in the zone, right?
Yeah.
The zone is the location which it
Yeah.
takes place.
Yeah. And I believe there are anomalies.
I guess you could call the zone the zone.
Mm-hmm. It's
Inside,
the
boys.
flip side. She only died like
Yes.
18 times. New record.
Oh, no.
I understand it's pretty rough in the zone.
Can be. Depends on which game. But generally, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Did you find
They're
some?
wrapping me up.
Wait, what do you find in the zone? You find anomalies, right?
Anomalies and artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you find some good anomalies and artifacts? I know a little bit.
Anomalies are the fuck uppers.
Mm-hmm.
And then our weird, generally speaking, floating rocks
Mm-hmm.
that have attributes that can enhance your character. Sometimes
Yeah.
they don't, but
They should give you magic. You found a very big gun. Ooh. Would I enjoy Stalker, do you think? Or would I hate Stalker?
I don't think you.
um,
If they added crafting
I feel
to
like
it,
Yeah. If they added cooking and crafting to it, I think I'd
Yeah.
vibe. I don't think I would enjoy Stalker in its current state.
I think you could enjoy it, but it's like a hard maybe. You know,
nah, I'ma say it. Bonnie's getting lost. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
God, yeah. No shit.
lost is an issue here.
Yeah,
Bonnie gets lost in anything.
it's true. It's true.
Uh,
The
Stalker
issue
Minecraft
is
mod. Let's
the
go.
rest of
Yes.
the content. That's the zombie thing you did, basically.
Oh, your signal is bouncing.
Yeah. When
Speaking
I
of
get
the
inside my
zone,
house,
you're
it's
in
like a
some
fucking
kind of zone.
concrete cave.
Oh, you're in a Faraday cage now.
oh,
Yeah.
Wendy's new
Is
Frosties.
it better?
Hashtag not sponsored, but the brownie batter one is really good.
Is it good? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hashtag not
Good.
sponsored, but
Hashtag not sponsored.
I might pick one up tomorrow. We'll see.
Also, good as in like, I have had one of these. Time to wait like 2 months before having it again because it's just a sweet bomb.
Yeah. I might hate it, honestly.
Yeah.
So sweet. So sweet.
All I'm saying is, if somebody offers me a Frosty for something, it's probably yes.
Mm-hmm. True. The zone should be cozy.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
agree. I think it should be cozier. Borscht Frosty. Let's float it. Let's float it by corporate. Let's see what they say.
We can turn it down a bit, chat. You don't got to be that weird.
Mm-hmm. Not so early. Bonnie gets lost on a roller coaster.
Not
I'd call it slander. I'd call
We're
it
not even 30
defamation,
minutes
but
in.
unfortunately, it is true.
Yeah.
It is true. The allegations are correct.
No.
A couple years ago, when he's had the pumpkin spice frosty. Oh shit! Yeah, you're waiting them. Yeah, I would go to town on a pumpkin spice frosty. Call me basic if you will.
White
Put it in the
girl
Google
practice
Docie. I don't give a shit. I like pumpkin spice, and I'm
Google
tired of
Docie.
pretending I don't.
Average white woman. Can't believe this.
I can't deny the allegations. It's good. Good.
I'm back.
Clam chowder ice cream. Oh, that is. Wait, there is. Wait, somebody made that. Somebody made that on YouTube. I can't remember who it was. It was disgusting, but you don't mind pumpkin spice, but that one in particular had ya. It had ya. It's real. It's a thing. Yeah, somebody on YouTube made like a clam chowder ice cream. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry that I don't have anything more than that. You triggered a neuron.
Honestly,
It's always too much spice and never enough pumpkin. Sometimes there's never any pumpkin at all. It's just the pie spice, the classic pie spice. It should have more
Honestly,
pumpkin.
the chocolate frosty when it is just plain busting.
It's fine, yeah.
I really like that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's just like that. It's like the good, cheap, fake chocolate taste. I'm like, yeah, I'll get a brain freeze for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, mess me up. Thank you for the lurk, Silver. Much appreciated. You've had everything bagel ice cream. That's nasty, what you just said. That's nasty.
I don't know what that means.
A lot of garlic, I think. Garlic and
Garlic ice cream.
onion. And what else goes on an everything bagel? Poppy seed, I guess.
Yeah, like all the
things on
spices
the
and
everything.
herbs.
Yeah, that's nasty. You think it could be okay? An everything bagel ice cream?
Chocolate caramel frosty. Oh my.
Ooh.
Wait, do they have a coffee frosty?
I don't think they do, but Dairy Queen does, and I liked it.
And Arby's has
I
the
fuck with
Jamocha
Dairy
shake,
Queen.
the classic Jamocha shake.
Mm.
Dairy Queen's like my number 4 fast food place.
Kind of like it. They
reason-
got cheese curds.
Who has cheese curds?
I like Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen has cheese curds?
Yeah, like
Oh shit!
you want cheese curds instead of French fries?
Yo,
Yes.
I'm poutining it at the Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
That's wild. It was nasty. It was in LA. Oh, in LA.
The
Yeah.
reason why I like Dairy Queen is
That does
because
make sense.
their burgers are like Whataburger burgers, where they're more smash burgery,
Mm-hmm.
and I fuck with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
I won't say a
ice
bad
cream
word
wall.
against Dairy Queen.
it just Dairy Queen has the problem of depending on what region you go to, its
Mhm.
quality is like tanked sometimes.
Oh, and it's well, you got to know your territory. Don't go to a
Mm-hmm.
random Dairy Queen. In any given town, there's the good Dairy Queen and the
And the bad
and the
Dairy Queen.
cursed Dairy Queen. Yeah,
Mhm.
and you got to know which one you're in for. You know,
Mhm.
poutine
It's like-
mention. Yeah.
It's like the same thing with Sonic
Mm-hmm.
before they did the whole fast, like the super shift that they did for modern stuff. Like old Sonic was a coin toss.
Like-
new Sonic is now it's just like it's consistent, but it's not like crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's
I
just
mean,
good enough.
Sonic food is like this is a pretty fun, pretty good food. The drinks, though, I don't know how people are like, gotta get me the Sonic blue raspberry drink. I
Mhm.
had it, and it tasted like it was water
Sugar.
with like
Give me
sugar,
water, sugar,
You can
and
call
water.
me-
More.
sugar, water, and dye. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you can call me basic or whatever you want, but I fuck with the Powerade slushies.
Mm.
hmm.
Mm.
That
Mm.
shit is like crack, even though it is trash.
Tired of DQ being like $17 for a single sandwich. I haven't eaten in DQ for a while. Have they
Same.
price hiked? Are they fast casual now?
I don't know. They're less than. See, McDonald's is really bad about prices.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
I think Wendy's is the best regarding prices. And I thought like Dairy Queen wasn't as bad as McDonald's, but Wendy's is the top right now, like for affordability.
Mm.
You know
Their
how like
444 bag or whatever.
Nah,
Hashtag
nah,
not
that ain't
sponsored.
it.
Whatever. Okay, that ain't it.
that ain't
Listen,
it. Yes, good.
come closer, chat. We got some consumer tips for you.
Yeah,
We got
you know
some
how
we got some menu hacks. All right.
this is the menu hack. This is the you should do this if you plan to eat, a fast food.
Mm-hmm.
You know how everything is like make an account on our online website,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a waste of time, right? Everything wants to have
Are you using your
an
menu app
account.
today?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and most of them are a waste of time. Like I signed up for the Taco Bell one. I love Taco Bell, but their like online and app thing was useless. It was like, yeah, today's deal of the day, the burrito supreme, and it's like, okay, what of it? It's like
for sale.
it's for exactly, it's for sale. It's like well,
Oh.
it says here it's $6.
Correct.
Yeah, that's right. It's like
That's
okay,
the price.
and it's like where's the sale, right? Now
you know who also has really good prices for their
Who?
like cheaper stuff? Jack in the Box.
I don't have a Jack in the Box, but
I
yeah,
also
That's
I'm
a
in a
tragedy.
Jack in the Box exclusion zone, unfortunately.
I love Jack in the Box.
Mm-hmm.
but then the Wendy's website deals are like order anything, get a free burger. And then they got
Pretty
like
competitive.
You gotta have a free wife.
Mhm.
it's like yeah, order anything, get a free burger. And then if you look through the menu, like in the drinks area, they got like baby chalky milk 70 cents. It's like
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So
Cool. Chalky milk
buy
and free
that.
burger. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they also got like if you buy a combo, you get a free kids meal. It's like cool. That's that's free. That's a free kids meal.
I'm not complaining. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
like
Checkers rallies. No, their food is garbage, but the fries are divine tier.
I'm
Divine.
sorry, Checkers ain't worth it.
Nah, Checkers fries are the top of the. They are the top of the list.
I don't know.
Nobody else compares. Everything else on their menu I can skip.
Do
but the
they
fries,
got Cajun
Cajun
curly
KG
fries?
has donated to the war chest.
They got what?
Thank you for the
Do they got Cajun
100
curly
bits.
fries?
No. They got the
Then
like
they-
Parmesan
then they
crusted.
get the stuff.
Nah, they got
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
Thank you,
If it was
KG.
Cajun
Thank you for the
curly
100
fries,
bits.
I ain't getting.
Also, you're not late, KG.
Yo, just finished fancy bougie ass ramen with fried spam. Correct. Teriyaki sauce,
Oh,
green
yeah.
onions, plap of butter. The most bougie ingredient of all. A soft fried egg in this time. In
I
times
just
like
soft
these.
boil my eggs because I'm too. I can't like make a perfectly soft fried egg. I
Mhm.
fuck it up somehow. I fuck up frying eggs 95% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But when I make a good one, that's the best shit I've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I soft boil them because I know I don't fuck those up.
Yeah.
But if you soft boil them, then you gotta peel off the dang thing.
I can tolerate that for some bomb ass spicy ramen.
It's true.
Okay.
So hi Zozo, how you doing? Also, welcome back, Lucky Rabbit. It's good to see you again. And Glamour Claw. And anybody else have it. And Magix. Hello, Magix. And welcome everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. It is awfully nice to see you. I hope you all had a good day while we rant about the
Food.
fast food. Did y'all hear about Ben Cohen of Ben and Jerry's getting arrested in Congress today?
What do you do?
He loudly denounced Robert Kennedy and the plan to like slash Medicaid funding, and loudly and very well denounced them for denying food to the children of Gaza and dropping bombs on Gaza and paying for it by denying food to hungry children in the United States. So honestly, pretty goddamn based.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you led that, I was like, wow, did you fuck up? No, you didn't.
Nope.
Fuck up.
Nope.
Did
Nope.
the right thing.
You're pretty fucking legit. Yep. Yeah, it was
Never
nice to
been
see. You know,
I've never been to Ben and Jerry's.
I've never thought to
They-
go
they
to a
have
Ben
a
and Jerry's.
place?
It's just is it a place you can go? It's
I
just
thought it
a
was
thing.
an ice cream brand.
Yeah, it's a place. You can go to Ben and Jerry's. They got the 32 flavors.
That's
Mhm.
Baskin Robbins.
That's Baskin Robbins.
No, that's not Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, it is. It's got
You're
the
thinking
32
of,
on the
what's
PCBY.
that one?
Yeah,
The
Robert
one-
Robert F. Kennedy. Can absolutely kick rocks. You're right.
Ben and Jerry's is real.
It's real.
I'm not.
Big Ben
trying
and
to,
Jerry's fired him.
this
You
is
don't
not a
remember,
mean
but you
thing,
thought
I'm
you saw that.
just
But wait,
showing
who fired who? Fired Ben Cohen? I don't think Ben and Jerry's can fire Ben. It's owned by
Baskin
Nestle now.
Robbins.
It's owned by No, they're not. They're trying to buy it back from Unilever, I think. Which I don't know if that's all the same thing that owns Nestle, but they're trying to buy it back. Apparently, they've had lots of disputes with Unilever, their distributor, for a long time. Yeah. Gotta find the scoop shop. They have scoop shops. You know what else is real? Narwhals. I have known so many people who were shocked to learn that narwhals were not fictional, which I thought was very odd.
Aren't they
But
like
yeah,
nearly extinct?
I don't know. I don't think they're. I don't know. Maybe they are endangered. I don't know.
All you got to do is spend a few moments in the like Antarctic Sea,
Hmm.
and you would know they were real.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, touch ice, everybody.
Go touch ice.
They're
Okay.
not endangered. They're actually at least concerned. This is Pogger News.
Nice. There are restrictions on their horns, though. They can only in certain areas they can only be like hunted by like indigenous folks and stuff, I think. But I would very much like a unicorn horn for my collection. I would like to support an indigenous artisan at some point. And only an ethically collected one, of course. But I would very much like a unicorn horn in my treasury. Special hunting rights, yeah. You were 30 plus years old when you learned narwhals are real. Yeah, it's by no means an uncommon thing for people to just kind of assume that they were mythological. Which kind of makes sense because they are extremely strange looking.
They're also like in a place that not many people ever.
Yeah, true. You want a pair of knives made from fallen deer antlers? That would be cool. Yeah.
I've had those.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of that around Georgia. A lot of the like local artisans. It's all deer antler knives.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
It's country ass shit. Yeah.
Usually in the form of a boot knife.
Yep. You eating that fancy ramen with chopsticks? That sounds so good, KG.
And the leather sheath is never up to par.
Not true. I still sometimes doubt that pangolins are real. Every time I see a picture of one, I'm like, there's no fucking way.
Cute.
They're so cute, and they are literally a Pokemon, and they like, why, how did they evolve such a good suit of scale mail armor? It's so good.
It's perfect. They are the ideal scale mail.
I love them.
And the funny thing is, I forget what animal it is, but there's an animal that lives in the same regions as them that love how stinky they are. So they will just rub their faces on them.
Civets,
that's it.
Civets, yeah.
The civets love how stinky pangolins are.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
They there's no other way to put it. They harass the pangolin like
Let me get a whiff, baby. Let me get a whiff.
They literally just start rubbing themselves on them because
that's so bizarre. Civets are like a weasel, right? They're like weasel family.
Yeah, they're in the same like.
I am firmly convinced that those are like actual goblins. I dated somebody once who had 2 weasels, or not ferrets. And the things. Freaks. They are such freaks. They would literally go through my purse and steal jewelry out of it and like haul it under the bed. Like it is pure goblin behavior. Like they would find jewelry and steal it. Like, why do you want this? You're a fucking weasel. Ferret, whatever.
I think civets are like another like deeper offshoot of like the same thing.
Yeah, bigger, stinkier.
Not as noodly, but they're close enough, you know?
I gotcha. They're yeah. What are they called? Shit, I was trying to remember the family name.
Funny thing is civets are more closely related to cats.
Yeah. Yeah, cats and weasels are like a close-ish family to each other, I think. But they're not, but they diverge a fair ways back. Civets, they used to
partially related to mouse.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's a kinkajou. Yeah, the kinkajous are very silly looking. Yeah. They'd steal your shoes, socks, gloves, try to hide them under furniture. It's no kidding. They do. They're menaces.
You ever see
civets are filiforms like meerkats and mongoose. Yeah. Meerkats and mongoose.
You know how like dogs and cats will do that thing where they sit on their butts and like their legs will just be completely stretched out while they're like holding themselves up with their front paws. That's how my boy eats. He's very silly.
What the fuck is this, Rig? What the fuck is this creature? The Colugo, the flying lemur. Let me bring this up. And bring this up on the screen.
The big bug-eyed freaks. Yeah, these things.
What on earth is this?
Yeah.
Look at this thing. What on?
They're like fuck ass flying squirrels, kinda,
Yeah.
but lemurs.
Wow. What a silly critter.
Yep. That's an ugly little freak if I've ever seen one.
That is a ugly little freak. I love him. I've never heard of this thing.
It looks like an Oblivion character.
Uh-huh. It does. It looks like it's glitching actively.
This is the Jerboa of gliders.
Fuck ass flying scroll, yeah. What the heck?
You know, if you like me saying fuck ass, you'll hear me say that a lot. It's my favorite descriptor.
Gotta find the front view of the face. Oh, look.
Oh yeah, that you know when you think of Sid from fucking Ice Age, that's what these things look like on face.
Oh my god. Oh. Come here,
see what I
buddy.
mean?
Get in here. Yeah. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Get over here, buddy. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You're so precious. What a silly face. The reason why Ellie and Lyra got you on creature duty for world building, you know a lot of strange creatures, yeah. It's so funny to me when like sci-fi worlds just have like they just have like I thought of this about Avatar. It was just like, wow, James Cameron, you built such an imaginative world. It's like you took every creature that's in the sea and you just deleted the water. Damn, dude, you're so creative, you know? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like this creature would be right at home in Avatar, you know?
It's hard for me to not say I don't like Avatar.
Hi, Reki. How you doing? The corpse eaters from Made in Abyss are based on the Skaluga, really? Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, no, I can see it.
You to waterboard yourself.
Yeah, I liked the
Princess.
corpse eaters. They were creepy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
I never watched Made in Abyss.
It's got content that some viewers may find objectionable, for understandable reasons, but the world building is intensely cool. The mangaka is apparently a fucking issue, but
all I know is it's got that one character with the cool purple visor.
Yeah. I personally liked it, but I'm not gonna I won't engage in a debate over whether it's problematic or not. The anime is much safer to consume than the manga. That's what I understand, yeah? Your favorite weird animal is the long-tailed porcupine. Ooh, let's see a long-tailed porcupine. What's a porcupine?
This is just a pointy rat.
Porcupine. Oh! What a silly-looking little guy.
This literally just looks like a fucking...
It looks like a hedgehog, though. It's got the hedgehoggy.
It's like a Nutrirat if it was pointy.
Look at that face. That's a silly looking guy. It looks like a hedgehog that had a mouthful of bees. You know? I tried to eat a bee.
If you want a weird fragars creature, look up a mountain chicken.
That's a frog. If you read the manga, you guys give it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Somebody's gonna bring up the mountain chicken. I knew it the moment Bonnie said frog. It happens every time. Do you know of the mythical mountain chicken?
Hi, sorry. How you doing? How was your day? Oh my goodness, Lola's coming in.
We are being raided by Lolotov Cocktail.
Hi, friends. Hi, Lola. Hi, Ruthwin. I hope I've got your name right. Hi, Sid Nest. Welcome back. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Where the heck is my magic mirror? There you are. Hi, friends. Ah! It's glitching. It's glitching. I gotta move my board back or my magic mirror forward a little bit. Because they like to fight with each other. I think I somehow managed to put them in the exact same place. Here to help with the push. Much appreciated. Rue is your typical nickname. Welcome in, Rue. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just talking about weird animals that are hard to believe exist. We were just looking at the long-tailed the prehensile-tailed porcupine.
Little freaks is the category.
Yeah, the category for the night is little freaks.
Possums? No, possums are normal for us.
Kings of Weird How? They're pretty weird. They're pretty weird. They got so many teeth.
I see possums. I literally see possums when I go on my night walks.
Oh yeah, yeah, everywhere
Like,
here
the
in
odds of
Georgia.
me running into one is like
Very high.
every week, at least once.
We did do pangolin, yeah.
I've literally seen 2 of them grow up.
Yeah, we got armadillos. We got possums. We got all kinds of weird creatures around here these days. The armadillos came in with the fire ants when they moved in from Texas. They're your favorite little I love them. They seem so improbable. Every time I see a picture of a pangolin, I'm like, can't be. But it is. Platypi. Now platypi.
Platypi, I can agree with that one.
Yeah. Yeah. The slow loris, also very strange and quite a good deal more poisonous than people realize.
It's a weird one I know of.
Shrikes. I love shrikes. Yes. Yes. Nature's Leatherface. Nature's little serial killer. Such a cute little bird with such a fascinating habit. That's how I attract mates. You know? You have some ideas for shrikes? Yeah.
Do you know what eyes are?
Yeah. Eyes also just there's just no way that thing's real. The other way they have the goofy eyes, like the lemur kind of eyes, and they have the long they have the long finger.
Yeah, they got the long finger.
I hate the long finger.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find out what the name of this one is. There's a specific type of jerboa type thing. What are they called?
Pygmy jerboa.
SB, you still on the flip side? You sound a little bit on the flip side.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the flip side.
Oh, look up
warning, chat. Careful. SB's on the flip side tonight.
Jerboa.
Long-eared jerboa. Okay.
They're so adorable and hideous at the same time. I love them. Also, chinchillas are fucking awesome.
Long-eared jerboa.
Don't mind.
Oh,
isn't it adorable?
This is the Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib. What did you say, SB? Do you require help?
What? No, I said don't worry about me, everybody. I'm on the flip side.
Yeah, don't worry about SB. I know it sounds like SB is about to pass into a sleep, an enchanted sleep from which there is no escape. But that's just SB being on the flip side.
Yeah. Don't get it twisted. I'm just on the flip side.
To be on the flip side, you're experiencing it right now.
I know they're not like a super weird little freak, but you should just show everybody the Gambian pouch rat because it's adorable.
Oh, now we're just showing off our favorite rodents.
Yeah, I'm here.
Gets it.
What do you mean? I am the rodent.
What is it called? The pouch rat?
Gambian pouch rat. Yes.
Gambian pouched rat.
After that one, look up the little. I think it's like a flower field mouse thing. The one that sleeps in flowers.
Oh, those are really cute too.
Chance, this is literally just a rat.
Yes, I know it's just a rat, but it's a really.
This is just a rat.
You know what these are used for? They use these as mine sniffers.
Oh my lord, it's huge.
Yes,
mine sniffers?
Yeah, they use these for fucking clearing minefields.
This is the biggest image
They don't trigger them; they find them, and they do have a pouch.
They do have a pouch.
You did not have sexual relations with that rat. Yeah, you didn't have sexual relations with me. That's true.
It's a silly looking little thing.
Yeah, they're adorable. They got big old eyes. Well, I mean, for a rat.
Oh lord.
Chat, you'll learn this about me. I like rats.
I like rats. I like every kind of rat.
The only kind of rat I don't like is a nature rat because they're a genuine pest and they destroy nature.
Can't hug every rat.
Bummer. Yeah. Should look up the Gharial. Like if someone took a crocodile and pulled.
I don't care if people say nutria-rats are good. You ain't making me eat those things. You smell.
Oh yeah, these silly guys. There's some kind of river. There's some kind of river crocodile or something, aren't they?
What,
Silly
nutria-rats?
things. No, the Gharial. This guy.
That sounds really familiar. Oh yeah, these dudes, the ones with the toothpick mouth.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Say. How you doing? And hi, X4R2. I'm not sure I said hi to you when you came in. And hi, Scrimbus. Welcome up, friends. Look up Amazon River Otter, please. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Amazon River Otter. Amazon River Otter. Whoa. Why he look like that? What is this cryptid ass?
The neotropical otter, is that the same thing?
Why is he looking at me like this?
These are just like the swole otters, yeah. How big are these?
He looks kind of big. I don't know. I need something for scale, but just like photo quality based on the water, I think he looks kind of big.
Yeah, it seems
they can kill like more adolescent crocodiles.
Whoa!
Seems they're 7 feet tall. That one in the photo. They're pretty big.
7 feet tall?
Yup.
Why is he about to have dialogue in an Elder Scrolls game? Seriously?
I don't think that's true.
As big as a bear. Yeah.
Big as a bear. I'll be damned.
Average body length is 15 to 33 inches.
Yeah. I changed information from being factual.
I mean, 33 inches is still really big for something like that, by the way.
That he looks like he'd be bigger than that. They squat up and kill crocs. That's so cool. That's inspirational. You are the one from my dreams.
The jacanas?
What's a jacana? Let's see. Let me move my moisturizer out of the way. Everybody moisturize today? Did everybody moisturize?
Oh, it's these little dudes. These guys are cool.
Jacana. Let's see. Oh, it's no. No.
What? It's just a bird with long legs.
No.
What's wrong with it?
No,
I've never seen one.
That's fucked up.
What is wrong with
Why
this?
you look like
Unless
that?
you're pulling it, they got big feet. That's
Why
all.
he look like that?
They're a fishing bird.
Oh, this guy
Long
with the
toe.
nightmarish.
Yeah, like, I don't see what the problem.
From A24. Long toe.
You want real nightmarish? Look up that bird with the big feet, but
With all his babies, yeah.
with all the babies.
With all the babies, yeah. That's very good.
All I'm saying is there's weirder birds out there.
No, look up what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm doing it. There we go.
Oh,
yeah.
you mean when it has the children?
It has the
under
chicks
it?
under
That's
its legs,
different.
yeah.
That is completely different.
That's like something in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That is also a fundamentally different thing. This is like, you know, whenever you see a spider with all its babies on its back, or you see a possum with all its babies on its back, it's the same thing.
Same thing,
But
and also
it does look weird, but
pretty bad to look at.
Contextually, if you understand the context of it, I don't think it's that.
Mm-hmm. I
Wait a minute,
intellectually understand the context of it. That doesn't make my eyes happier with it. You know?
I think it's fun.
You're very tolerant.
I like pelicans, all right? Pelicans are assholes.
I love capybara eye. I want to just hang out with a bunch. Apparently they pee and poop a lot in the like hot water baths that they chill out in though.
Yeah,
I was
like
sad to
rabbits
learn
and
that.
They just auto shit.
Yeah, I hate that because I was like, the only thing I want from life is to like sit in a big bathtub, big hot tub with a bunch of capybaras around, and we'd all have little lemon slices on top of our heads. And I'd just be like vibing in the animal kingdom, and then I learned that they just shit uncontrollably in the water. I was like, okay, never mind.
I mean, it's
Scramble
gross,
that
but-
plan.
Like, it's gross, but it's also probably like relatively sterile, I guess. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
it's gross.
I mean, it's gross. It's still
I
gross.
didn't say it wasn't gross. I said it's gross.
I don't want the hot poop soup. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Nah, gross.
No
Yeah, I
different
love
from
maned
what a
wolves.
human
They are
baby.
so slay. So slay.
I am not inviting the capybara to my pool party.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Mm-mm. The harpy eagle's pretty good, but I see you the harpy eagle, and
You know what's a normal ass thing? that's
I raise
fucking
you
weird
a
looking?
bearded vulture.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same
Fucking
thing.
bearded vulture looks just straight up like a little dragon. Look at this guy.
Normal
Look at this
ass
guy.
thing, weird as fuck to look at.
Oh, so cool. So cool. Love them.
Oh, you should pull up the Dracula parrot too.
The Dracula parrot.
Or I don't know if they're called Dracula parrots, but they're like a vampire parrot.
Maned wolf urine smells like Mary Jane. Fascinating.
Yeah, look up
Fascinating.
the vampire parrot, also known
Vampire
as
parrot.
Pesquit's parrot.
Okay.
That's the other name for it.
Vampire parrot. We're moving so
You're gonna
fast through the
love-
whole. Oh,
Yeah, these things are cool.
fashion, baby, fashion. Yes.
They have a very similar concept to the bearded version.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, a little more like recognizably just like a parrot, but make it goth. You know.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
It's a parrot if it's slayed, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're not bathed with capybara unless you have some sort of amazing filtration system and separated pools. Oh, you can be in your take and they in theirs. This ruins my dream.
Yeah, the eyes are the monkey with the finger.
Yeah.
What's that bird?
Hi, Cereza.
bird
How
that-
you doing?
Hello.
Hello. There's a bird that's got like the very pretty eyeliner.
I don't know. Which one do you
Like,
think?
It's like a white bird with orange eyeliner.
Are you talking about parakeets or
No,
the type of parrot?
This
a
is the
bird.
red-lipped batfish
Like
that lives on the ocean
cockatoos
floor,
or macaws or
and it's really
That's a
cute.
that's a creature.
This is a silly little creatura.
Secretary birds.
oh,
'Cause
this one.
Yeah, because I was like, office bird. Is that
Oh,
what they're
these are the
called?
fuckers that just kick the shit out of stuff. Yeah,
Can you look it
Secretary
up,
birds
Bonnie?
is funny.
Secretary birds.
Secretary bird.
Yeah. So these things, their whole gimmick is they stomp
yeah.
on snakes.
Oh, they're so yeah. Look. I want to move through
Secretary
life
birds are the
with
most
a
slutty bird ever.
fraction.
I
Yeah.
don't agree with that.
No, that's not. Take it back.
No,
I want to move through life with a fraction
Go look
of
at
this
a
level of
fucking-
slutty.
Go look at a peacock and tell me the same thing.
Peacocks are
The
fine.
peacock's whole thing is it's trying to whore itself out.
No, I get it. I know what you're saying, and I do agree. Like they've definitely got like
Yes,
that
oomph
energy
as
too. But this,
partially this thing.
this is swagger. I feel like the peacock is a little bit like it comes on a little strong. It's like what do you like why do you got to be so loud about it? This
Pheasants are
this
also-
is easy breezy beautiful. She's born with it.
I feel like there's
Yeah.
a lot of birds that get the slutty leg vibe.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an uncommon trope.
Ooh, cover girl.
I've said it before. If you wear like a white,
Mm-hmm.
a white coat, maybe feathery, but it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, no,
And
I
then
just think it should be a little poofy. A little bit poofy.
This bird doing it for her.
And then-
No, this bird doing it to stomp on some snakes. What are you talking about?
And then your only bottom, you're wearing like orange
So,
leggings. You will
Mhm.
look like a bird.
Yeah, that's true. You could steal this girl's look like fairly easily. You need a big poofy white jacket. You need like
Spats.
yeah, you need some spats. Yeah, and white stockings, and then over the stockings you've got some like compression shorts.
Yeah.
To really like squeeze your leg, and then chopsticks in your hair. Steal
Yep.
Steal the look. and the draggiest eye makeup you can accomplish. And
wanna
you
know
have
what-
stolen her look.
You want to know
real.
a bird that's trying this but missed the mark?
Uh-huh.
Look up a black winged stilt bird.
Okay. Black winged stilt. Aw, it looks like a sandpiper. It's so cute. It's really cute.
It's cute. But it's like you tried, but
Yeah, this is like the
It's tough
baby.
to say.
Yeah, this looks like this bird's baby trying on its mother's shoes. Yeah. Oh, why is it so small? Oh, you're so cute, little guy. Hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? Putu birds. Putu birds. Let me see.
Man, there's so many birds that got like long ass legs like this that are all just funny looking.
Isn't the
Who-
kakapo the one that
That's the fat parrot. That can't fly.
Oh yeah,
yeah
love the
that
bird.
mated with the British guy's head?
Yeah.
This
That was a
motherfucker.
classic.
Oops. Lord knows where I pasted that. This guy. No, totally normal bird. Totally normal bird.
You know what's another funny looking bird that everybody knows about? Kookaburras, or whatever they're called. They look silly.
Which one?
Kookaburras.
Oh yeah, the kookaburra.
The little loud freaks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're so loud.
They're funny looking too, though.
Mm-hmm.
They got big ass heads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shoe bills. Yeah, shoe bills are wild.
A hug. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd
they're
hug
wild.
a shoe bill if it didn't bust my eardrums by being near it.
The Automata was like, cuckberry. I don't think that's a real bird. So funny.
Goblin sharks. That's another classic.
Yeah, I love goblin sharks. They were one of my early favorite animals. The goblin
was
shark
always
and the
terrified.
wobbegong.
Sea creatures are generally lower on my list of things I like because of thalassophobia.
Yeah, I just kind of like assume, like I give like a little bit extra leeway to sea creatures. I'm just like expect them to be fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, of course you're fucked up. You live down in the ocean. You gotta like stand out. You know,
Yeah, you're either a fish or you're something else. in
or
the
you are a
ocean.
fucked up fella. You know?
Yeah,
There's like it's like it's either like a sea creature is either really pretty or it's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
It's like they min-maxed and they sacked charisma on these things.
you know
They
what?
did invest a lot in Rocket Jaws. That's true, because it's like its mouth does the like cartoon like ow thing, you know?
I think that's like an actual word for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure
Is
there
it-
is something more scientific than Rocket Jaws. Yes.
And then
I-
it's called
I-
the goblin shark as well, which is funny.
I
Mhm.
know people that look exactly like this, though.
Slingshot jaws.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
actually
I think this is reminding me a lot of an uncle.
Of an uncle.
Yeah.
slingshot jaws is the generic term, but protrusionable jaws. Is
Protrusionable. Ooh, that's a good word.
the spider crabs, yeah. But I mean, that's a crab.
Yeah.
There ain't no normal looking crab.
Everybody has a goblin shark uncle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, every family has one. It's true. Yeah, coconut crabs are fucked up. I hate to see them like crawling up the side of a building in pictures or like
Ain't no crab.
draped over a
normal.
whole like trash can.
Wrong,
Wild.
Sar. It's a crab. It's already an ugly little freak.
It's a big freak though.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not scary. I'm just saying they're ugly little freaks while
Mhm.
being massive.
Are they eatable? The big coconut crabs?
Is there a question? I don't know. I've never heard of people eating a coconut.
I've never heard of it, but like That might just be because I would try if I was living in a place where coconut crabs were. I'd be like, well, if we got to cohabitate, I want to try to eat this giant motherfucker.
You have to
I hate
beat
that.
it in combat first.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah,
That's the problem.
I hate that whenever coconut crabs get brought up into a conversation, I can only think of the one meme of he was forced to eat whatever her name was.
Amelia Earhart.
Yeah. He was forced to eat another Amelia Earhart. And it's just a somehow sad looking crab.
Why do they say
that they're endangered?
Amelia Earhart was eaten by coconut crabs?
I don't know. Just that she probably crashed on an island somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's just because like the crash landing, but they never found the body, and they just assumed it was
eaten by something, probably a coconut crab. Doing a selfie of it. Are you the goblin? Are you the goblin of your family? Hi, Liz. How you doing? Every family has an uncle who looks like this, is what we determined.
Who said they were the
protrusionable
shark?
Protrusionable jaws.
The primordial Jarma? What the fuck are you talking about?
Primordial Jarma. Yeah, there's always been a Jarma.
Jarma is handsome. You take that back.
Goblin D's. Sharks.
I'm punching it.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin jam. It's not bad.
What is that? Is it a shark? The tasseled wobbegong. I love the tasseled wobbegong. Y'all seen this guy?
Fuck ass name is that?
Yeah, it's good. Here, look at this guy.
Are nurse sharks the ones that suck up the shit on the bottom?
Look at this Jim Henson ass.
Yeah, nurse sharks are the cleaner sharks. Ugh. Wait, this looks like a goble.
That's a talking wall.
Yeah. It's got a riddle for you.
Fucking Sesame Street looking ass fucking fish.
Look up Oarfish, the sign of the end of time.
Look at this new raid train emote. Look at that. Goblin Jam. I love that. I want that.
Yeah.
Look up what? What'd you say?
You can tell who's Monster Hunter pilled.
Wait, Warfish?
Warfish.
Warfish.
Oh, the long boys? Yeah.
What? The sign. Oh, yeah. The sign of the end times.
Yeah, they warn us that there's a hurricane coming, or no, earthquakes are coming. They're earthquake warning fish.
Is that actually
in folklore? Well, like it may be science that's just not currently understood.
Yeah, there's got to be something to it because they show up
in like water because they live in deep water. But then when they show up where they're not supposed to be, people are like, "Oh, earthquake a coming," and maybe there's science to it.
Fucked that up. Because these things have been recorded to. So you know, like how certain like buoys and stuff are like anchored to the bottom of the ocean, but they have really, really long chains. They like to swim up and down those for some reason.
Look at this messed up critter. It's so long.
So sometimes whenever they're like performing maintenance on those like anchored buoys or whatever, they'll just see these guys swimming up and down them. And that is a sign that we have fucked up their existence with these
Probably,
things.
Yeah.
Even though it's like something you would think is super minor, that's not actually affecting the water conditions or anything, they just like to swim up and down them. And they, because they're supposed to be a deep sea critter, they end up half the time suffering for it. Even though they're super rare. These things are super rare, generally speaking. And to see one like wash up is like something that shouldn't happen. Coelacanths, those are like the really hard.
The like super ancient. Yeah.
Oh, it's
look at the umbrella bird.
I don't know why I said coelacanths. Wait, isn't coelacanth the fucking Pokemon and coelacanth is the
probably? Look at the Umbrella bird. What a fancy fella.
Where are you
Fancy,
putting it up?
fancy. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Hi, Lily. How you doing?
Oh no, it's Relicanth. That's the Pokemon.
Oh,
Because it's a relic.
yeah, it's
that's-
coelacanth. Yeah. Koalacanth. Uh-huh. Yeah, pompadour bird. So fancy.
Where's its beak?
I don't know. Tucked under the big poof, I guess.
The beak is that long thing dangling from the gobbler.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, gross.
No. Yeah. Oh shit! Another vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Relicanth would not taste good. Relicanth is all rock.
Wait,
No
isn't
flesh.
it a rock water? Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. It's no meat.
Well, it'd have soft meat on the inside.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, leopard seals are nightmare fuel. You're right. You're right. They're too scary.
Can't taste like sand. How would you know?
We can't show those on Twitch, so people will be too scared.
Eating a relicanth.
Hi, Creep. How you
Eating a
doing?
sunfish?
Hello. I have another animal for you, Bonnie.
Okay, hit me with it.
2 animals, but I only know their names in Spanish.
Okay,
Are you able to type an ñ?
I could try.
Okay. So ñeque. So ñeque.
Is it a bird?
No.
Okay.
It's a big booty
Oh,
rodent.
it's a big booty rodent. Look at that big ass rat.
Yeah. Ñeques are
Cute.
built like Pixar mom.
I'm concerned what I'm about to see pop up on the screen.
Not great pictures here. I want a better picture.
Chat, if this thing pops up on the screen, you say it looks like me, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Is
I don't even
that
know-
Chams?
Oh
I
my
don't even know what it
gosh,
looks
it's
like yet.
Chance. I mean, this is just as good as I can get, I guess. Kind of a big booty rat. That's literally you.
And chat's gonna
It's
say it's
literally you.
me.
Look, it's you, Chams. It's even your favorite colors.
It has my arms and legs too.
Yeah. Are you sure you're not a Ñeque wizard?
Rebrand.
What are these? What's the English name?
I'm not sure. I know it does have one.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It has
It's not
stockings.
stockings. That's
Yeah.
its flesh. It's different.
Pretty cute though. Hi, rat. Is that a Hyrax? I don't know what it's called in English.
It's
What is
like a
it?
Twinkie capybara. Don't say that.
Is it a
an
koiba? Apparently.
It's not like inappropriate or anything. It's just fucking mean.
An
Don't
agouti.
tell- don't
agouti.
degrade it like
Agouti.
that.
Oh my gosh, look at this silly expression it's making.
Agouti.
Silly. Silly
Twinkie
little critter.
capybara.
It's its flesh. It's not thigh highs. It's different. It is
Mhm.
actually just kind of.
Oh, look at that one that Bonnie just posted. That is you, Chams.
That's literally you make this face all the time in your selfies.
Yeah. And that pose, it's
And this pose.
perfect.
What are you trying to say?
Throw some runes on that.
Uh-huh. Come on.
Hey, whoever wants to draw it, go ahead. I ain't doing it myself.
I'm gonna head out. Good night, Sid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah.
Good night.
Have a good night. Nonstop of tracing and using it saying you got caught here. What the hell is up with people? Creep.
I've literally never seen anybody draw like the way you do,
Yeah.
and that's bang.
Yeah. Folks
Your
fucking
art style
weird.
has a very, very defined nature to it,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and they can suck a dick.
They can. Mm-hmm.
You can clip that and show it to anybody.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Fucking weird ass energy. Yeah, a delightful
So-
animal. I like this thing.
They really are, because you know how like people will say like, "What? Are you a candy ass? Are you afraid of a little rat or skunk or raccoon at the park?" Like it surprises me like if there's a possum at the park and people are like, "What? Are you a scared candy ass?" It's like
I can't handle you saying candy ass. I can't. It's so completely out of character.
That's because Bonnie's doing an impression. That's why.
Yeah, it's an impression. It's true to life. Maybe
That's the thing, is to say that.
maybe this was something I was shouted at.
Oh, no, that's a normal thing that like assholes say.
Oh, true. It's just coming out of SB's mouth is so wild to me. Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just had to
custom.
You
had to howl for a second. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. I've had a terrible influence on space before.
No. This is
flip side.
No, this is factual. I was like, there's like an animal at the park, and it's an animal that can bite your fingers off. You know, like you can say like, oh, a raccoon is cute. It might have rabies. It might bite your fingers off. You know, a possum. Oh, it's so cute. It might bite your pinky off.
Cool? I think possums are like nearly immune to rabies.
Well, the thing is, they will still a possum. You get too close to its
I don't want to get bit by it. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll bite you. Ñeques. They're like what people say capybaras are. They're just like
little guys.
Are you swinging on your swing set? Don't mind me. I'm just eating grass over here.
I saw a squirrel today that was eating. It was sitting on top of a dumpster and it was eating a whole tortilla chip.
Oh my goodness!
I tried so hard to get a video of it, but it was done with a tortilla chip by the time I got my video like set up. I tried so hard to catch it, but it was just sitting there with it. It was holding it up like it was gigantic for it. Of course, it was just holding this giant triangle and just like nibbling on it. I was like, "Damn, bro is having a fantastic afternoon."
Bonnie, you can pull this up if you want, but you mentioning the squirrels made me want to send this to our little VC.
Hmm.
There it is.
There, what is? Where?
Oh, I sent in the.
Oh, caught him lacking. Yeah.
They didn't notice you.
Yeah, I sneak up on squirrels in my neighborhood all the time for some reason. They just are like super oblivious to me.
But we already determined that you're stealth 0.
Yes.
But they see you and they're like, "Oh, that's a rat."
That's true. Nothing to fear.
Fucking grab you. The squirrels never know. I didn't notice them until I looked over to the side and they were just there, like stanced up.
Possums run too cold. This does not make them safe to get bit by. Yeah, do not let your guard down.
They won't bite me. I'm too similar.
Mm-hmm.
I have another animal.
I do think squirrels can't transmit rabies because they have no saliva. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's true.
A lot of rodents can't transmit or just die to it, so you couldn't get it from them. Like rats are a good example. There's like next to no recorded cases of living rats having rabies.
It just kills them too fast?
It kills them too fast, / they also don't like have a lot of saliva.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rodents don't have a lot of saliva.
You could probably get a nasty infection.
Yeah,
you know?
This does not make them safe to be bit by. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I've been bitten by plenty of rats. I'm fine.
Pet rats, right?
Oh.
Right?
Like wild, like city rats?
I picked up because they needed to get removed from a premises.
Wait. There's No. There's a difference between like a wild rat. You know,
yes,
it's like I
lived in many places, Buffy, and I've been bitten by different rats.
But yeah, but a wild rat is like I feed off of turnips and grass, and a city rat is like I feed
on cigarette filters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza rat.
I haven't been to New York, so I've never experienced a New York rat, and those things look terrible.
They are
Sorry.
terrifying.
But weirdly, I don't think I've ever seen a city rat that looks anywhere near as vile as a New York rat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, built
They're
different
something
there.
else.
They own that city. That's theirs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, their population has gone up by like 200% in the last 10 years too, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, like
Something
yeah,
ridiculous.
it would be hard for me to not pick up a New York rat on site if it is like in my proximity. Though, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're dying, dog.
Yeah, I might be dead. Don't take me to New York. I can't. I want to play
You
with.
can't be
rats.
trusted. Yeah.
You are never more than 10 feet away from a rat in New York.
That's true. The average person swallows like 2 or 3 rats a year in New York. It's wild.
Ah, yes, another made-up statistic by the government.
They will fight you and bite you. Yeah, they're scrappy.
I've seen like the crazy thing is there's like videos of the rats being scrappy, but also just like being picked up by people walking by and just not caring.
Just move them out of the way.
Yeah, like they're just like some of them are like fine with it, and others are like, I don't like it.
Wild. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, a factoid, incorrect factoid. That was Spider's George. You're
Yeah,
here.
that was probably a Nutri-Rat.
You're in New Orleans. You once thought you saw a possum at a bus stop, only to realize possums aren't brown. It was a big ol' rat. Oh boy.
It is probably a Nutri-Rat because New Orleans is in Nutri-Rat territory. So.
I see.
Nutri-Rats are just big fucking rats. They're like the middle grade between a beaver and a rat. Nutri-Rats have the tail.
I don't know. No, nothing about Nutri-Rats.
Here, Bonnie, another animal for you.
Okay,
Cajun
what's
rat
the
is
other one?
spoken French? No, it ain't.
Look up gato solo.
This
Gato
chapter did that from
Solo
Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
from Panama. Oh, look at this little... A white-nosed coati.
Are they really just from there?
Oh, that's what it says.
Dang. I think Nyekes are as well.
From a mysterious planet
Yeah.
somewhere in the solar system.
You can triangulate where I'm from by
Buffy. Are Inyikes native to a mysterious country of origin?
it says that they're from Central America, so yeah, probably.
Can you take me there so I can pick one up?
You'd have to catch them.
I'm persistent.
Okay. They're like very kind, but I guess they just stay out of your reach. They don't like fully run away. They're just like, yep, I'm out of your reach.
Oh my god, that image is huge. Why are these images so enormous of the coati? Somebody went ham on these.
So bad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
I love the
Inyike sounds so fun.
It is fun to say.
Oh, these guys are cute.
This little guy.
I love the specific batch of animals in my mysterious country of origin.
Mm-hmm.
Because you go out and there's ñeques everywhere. There's a gato solo. There's harpy eagles. They're from
you
Panama.
got the harpy eagles. Oh.
Yeah. And
you just drop the cover like that.
Well, it's on my bio. It doesn't matter.
As I pointed out very early on.
Yep.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Always has been.
On your Twitch bio or
no social media?
I gotta go check this.
Hard wolf.
There was also sloths everywhere.
I feel like I'm kind of Aardwolf coded.
You are.
I feel like we are literally the same right now.
These are the same picture.
Yeah, it's the same picture.
Can we get the rare Aardwolf variant of your wolf transformation that only happens like sometimes?
Oh my god, please. I need to
all
find it.
that's different is it has stripes in the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and big pink ears.
Yep.
They squat in aardvark tunnels. I love that. Silly little
That's
guys.
funny.
Aardwolf over my... Oh, yeah, over my shoulders? Yeah.
Yeah, I could see you doing form of Aardwolf.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Bonnie taking up a low stance doing the fucking cat claws.
Yeah. I need a better wolf form. I'm kind of sick of mine. I want something that's a little bit more like wolfy. I gotta find one. I will find one. I love bunny form, but wolf form needs to be more wolfy form.
Mhm. So maybe Aardwolf in the
just-
future.
Yeah, hopefully.
See, I have this thing that I really want. I don't know if I want like a model of it,
Mm-hmm.
but I want art of it. But like the rat going full rat mode.
Yeah.
But like Skaven rat.
Yeah, all nasty.
Not necessarily nasty.
Yeah, nasty.
Just
Yeah, all
really
fleas just flying off
No,
you and big, hairy,
no.
broken talons, and you got saliva like between your long incisors. Yeah, and you're smeared with gunk
gotta be sexy.
grease.
It's gotta be sexy.
That is sexy. What are you talking about?
Not the same kind of sexy that I want.
Yeah, real
Real
matted fur.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can accept that. I don't want like all the nasty, you know.
Some of the nasty.
Yeah, some of the nasty's okay, like matted fur, blood.
Fleas.
No,
Fleas.
no fleas.
Yeah.
No mange. No. I'm healthy.
You dyed your hair medium blue? Nice, and it matches the braids you had? Oh, that's so good. I love that. Thank you for the Aardwolf. Yes, of course. It's perfect. Perfect. It's inspirational. 30 other rats attached to you by trash and tails. Yeah, Rat King form? With a bunch of other chances tied to you by the tail?
We fought one of those once.
We did. It was awful.
I don't want Rat King.
Let me open VRM posing this stuff.
I don't want people to claim I'm similar to an SCP idea. That's also barely a real thing in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
It's real. It's a real thing.
It's not the same thing. It is a natural thing in some sewers in the world because
where things get real bad.
Yeah, it's just rats having to live in a terrible area, and I hate that. It makes me sad to think about.
Balanced cats, I do love. They look so grumpy and so fluffy and round. They're perfect. Multi-rat drifting, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hi, Sina, how you doing? The ultimate rat accessory. Other rats, yeah. Agreed.
If I was in a Mario Kart, they would take my ass away like Wario.
Dang.
No!
They gave it back. It's okay.
They did? They replumpied Wario?
Yeah, he got his
praise
full
God.
ass back. Yeah.
It worked, friends. All your signatures, all your phone calls to the representatives, it worked.
That's not all they take away. No, not my other bits too. That I can't. I don't know why, but I don't want to out loud say.
Why did Nintendo put those in the game in the first place?
What? Wario's ass?
Wario? No, but yeah, I do sometimes wonder. Somebody went so extra on sculpting Wario's butt.
And someone had to take it away.
Sculptor liked some fucking man ass. That's what it is.
Yeah, I have nothing but respect.
She was actually slimming down for a role. Not true. Wario would never slim down because he thinks he's perfect as is.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Wario
him in his mind.
Wario's hair looks like slathered peanut butter on his like head.
What?
Hold on.
Expand the booty, yeah.
You know what fucking suck? If I was like put in a game, but because of like the demonic nature of some of my features, if they fucking Christianity washed me for fucking censoring, I would hate that shit.
No.
They take the horns away.
No.
I'll put them there for a reason.
I need to show everybody this and tell you the story. So you know how sometimes when you're a kid, you think the dumb explanation to something.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I want you to put this up if you can, Bonnie.
Yeah, okay.
Could add a veil. What cut? Wait, what? A veil? Wait, I'd look bad in a veil.
Tell me when it's up.
You know, like the mysterious, like I have like the upper part of my head hidden, but you can like kind of see it through the veil.
It's up.
Okay, so as a kid, I thought, oh, this is the picture that comes up when Wario loses a race in Mario Kart 64, and he's clearly upset. And I thought, oh, he's upset because someone put peanut butter on his bald head.
Right, yeah.
That was my genuine understanding of his emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it stuck with me forever.
It's a good face. It's a really good face.
Yeah. Does it not look like peanut butter on his bald head?
It does. It does. This expression looks like the face that I imagine that you make whenever I'm fucking with you by being hyper. What is it? I'm like hyper fact checking you. You know.
I would never slather peanut butter on my head. If
No,
that's
no,
what
that-
you're.
no,
If
no,
that's what
I'm
you're
saying the-
implying.
If that's what you're
I'm saying
implying.
the expression. This has nothing to do with slathering peanut butter. If I made you slather peanut butter on your head, I feel like I'm going too far.
Yeah, that would be my expression. If that was to happen hypothetically, that would be my expression because I hate being sticky.
Also, Rig, you get it.
Only nun outfit, yeah. Yeah, this is the face that I made when you told me that ibises use their wings to hunt fish.
Yeah, netted wings.
Netted wings. You had me going.
I'd slay on a lot of outfits. There's like barely anything I can wear that would look bad on me, unless it's just like the colors super clash.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's got like what's the word that people like to use? It starts with an M. I don't want to say it myself.
I bet. Here's a bet that you can't pull off like sexy pinup wearing a shirt that says Boo Boo Baba. You can't do it. It's impossible.
You don't think?
Nope.
Just Boo Boo Baba? That's it?
Boo Boo Baba on a t-shirt.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I look
Just
damn
doesn't-
good with just a shirt on. All right.
Yeah, but if the shirt says Boo Boo Baba, like you're cooked.
I mean, it would have the weird connotations of that kind of thing, and I don't want that.
Wearing just a shirt? If I'm Porky Pigging it, the last
words.
thing people are going to notice is what's written on my shirt.
Usually that's the case, but some people also take more notes, and I don't want them taking the baby-sounding noises as notes relative to my word.
True. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So in this context, I would gladly never do
I
that.
must
So-
respectfully decline.
So I'm right. I won.
You're
I guess
right
you won.
because of where I stand as a person, but if I was not of this standing, I would slay.
People would speak. Yeah. It's not saying
There's
that you
things
can't.
I
That's saying
won't
you
do.
shouldn't. True.
There's things I won't do, but
Okay.
even if I wouldn't do them, does not mean I wouldn't slay at doing them.
All right. Well, I'll raise you this: double or nothing.
Okay.
peanut butter on your head.
Oh, is it slathered or is it the jar?
I'm starting to think that this image awakened something in you early on,
No, it's
and you're looking for excuses to get more art.
Everybody, you'll do the peanut butter on your head.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Give it a try.
It'll be funny.
I'll put peanut butter on my head for you, Duffy.
Oh my god.
Is Peanut Wario your Lola bunny?
It is
Oh my god.
It's
not. It's not.
It's not.
Oh god. It's so good. Chunky or creamy? Oh,
Creamy.
yeah.
Worst fucking question I've seen today.
Okay.
If you're slathering chunky anything on yourself, I'm sorry, you're more freaky than me.
We found the limit. Chat, we found the limit.
It's just uncomfortable.
Chunky peanut butter. Like, why would you choose chunky?
Bad. Next question. You're fucking wrong. I'll fight you.
Whoa.
Whoa,
this is where we part ways? It's like this?
I think so.
Damn.
Okay. If it wasn't...
Is there chunky Nutella?
No.
Sorry.
If it wasn't... Because peanuts, like nuts...
Mm-hmm.
No crunchy nuts. But if it's like crunchy from... Whoa. If it's crunchy from like crispy rice, that's good.
Okay. Not a big fan of the nut presents, huh?
Yeah.
I hate peanuts whole.
I'll just throw a whole peanut shell on in my mouth and chew it up.
Shell?
Yeah, shell on.
Oh,
Get that good fiber.
I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I like when I was younger, I could like kind of do it. Like when it came to like the candy that had nuts in it, I was like, okay, I can tolerate this for a little bit. As I've gotten older, I hate the texture of nuts in general. It makes me want to die.
Huh.
I would rather have somebody stab me before I have to eat a jar of peanuts.
I mean, I've eaten some like peanuts. You peel the thing and you eat them. I don't mind peanuts. I don't want peanuts in like mixed in something else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bonnie, have you had boiled peanuts? I love boiled peanuts. You can't run a gas station in Georgia if you don't have boiled peanuts. Yeah.
I've never had it, but
And you got two trays. You got regular and Cajun. They're good.
Sounds like it'll give an aroma of fart in your mouth.
It absolutely does. Yeah. It smells like a little fart. You get a little cup of fart juice with wet peanuts in it that make your hands super sticky and super salty. And when you open them up, and it's just kind of like eating, they become the texture of beans, like little kidney beans, basically.
Gross.
They're good.
Who is like, well, on my 16-hour drive, let me scarf down this boiled peanut.
Yeah, I don't understand getting them for a drive. I really don't.
High in protein.
Terrifying.
Right? That makes sense, right?
Hmm?
Protein-based snack, right?
True. Yeah.
But
protein is nice, but yeah, you definitely want to wash your hands afterwards.
Yeah, I can see that.
I also can't really understand. I don't like pickles, but I'm not like gonna diss on pickles. I don't like eating pickles.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea that we need convenient one
giant pickle.
Yeah, one giant obscene pickle in a bag.
I love those. I love the super pickles.
Oh,
you eat the big
pickle.
mama?
Yeah,
yes,
big spicy mama.
Don't give me the spicy ones though. Don't give me the spicy.
You don't like the spicy ones?
Spicy pickles suck fucking dick. But the big pickles, I love them. They have the best texture for pickles.
Oh my god, big
strong language.
Yeah, Rig is.
Yeah,
I'm with Rig.
You take it how you want. I fucks with those. They're
it's like
good.
It's in a sloshing in a bag. It looks obscene.
Yeah, it is a little obscene. I'll grant you that.
Look at me weird when I eat that shit. I will not care. I'm having a good time. That shit tastes amazing.
You're being confronted right now, Chams, in chat.
Wait, what where?
by Jackal.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
There's a difference between sucking dick positive and sucking dick negative. That's all.
Pejorative. Why is your steering wheel so sticky? Yeah, boiled nut juice. Oops. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, also,
It is. Yeah, it's floating in there like a
Yeah.
medical sample. I don't like how
Yeah.
full of fluid the pickles are. I understand the purpose of having them in the brine.
just
But,
big
like,
old juicy pickle.
It is
that's all.
so hard to open those without getting pickle juice literally everywhere. It is
Yeah.
affirming.
Like, the thing I do whenever I have those
Mm-hmm.
is I open it outside the car
Mm-hmm.
and I have paper towels with me. And
I think they
wrap
should
that
come with a little Capri Sun straw.
I agree.
So you can get the best part first, which is the pickle juice.
yeah,
And
you
not
can
waste
pickle
a
juice.
single drop.
I
The problem is
don't.
like
I don't
they
ever
should come
want
in a
to.
small jar.
I don't ever want to hear it from you, Bonnie, judging me for movie theater hot dog.
Yeah,
You're
bringing my
talking
movie
about
theater
Capri.
jar of pickles.
Yeah, you're like disgusting, and then you stick a little Capri Sun straw in your pickle.
Pickle juice is fucking delicious.
Yeah, it is.
Don't drink pickle juice in the movie theater. It's still.
I'll pass it to
I'm
you.
sorry, I'm drinking pickle juice in the movie theater with Bonnie.
Oh
I
my
mean, hot
God.
dogs in the movie theater with you. I'm drinking pickle juice in the movie theater with Bonnie. I'm sitting between y'all.
All right, it's time for the big divide. Everybody in chat, who is team hot dog in the movie theater, and who is team pickle juice in the movie theater? There's no options. No, neither. You have to pick one.
All right, let's make it a poll.
Pickle juice, that'll kill you.
Poll time.
Poll time. Are you
Team
making a poll?
Pickle.
Don't put pickles on my hot dogs. I'm
Hot
sorry.
dog.
I can't go with it. I can't mix the two objects, but I love them individually.
Okay, do not allow additional votes. 2 minutes. Get your votes in.
Okay, everybody, this is the deciding factor.
This
Come
is
on.
it.
What about wait?
Choose
Where's
wisely.
Team Chance? Where's Team Chance?
Nope.
Both.
Nope, you gotta pick one.
I can't pick both sides. I
gotta
have to sit
pick.
between you and hold your hands while we watch the scary movie because I'm terrified. Also, Squid, we can go on a movie date anytime.
Oh, this is cathartic to me.
This is hard to see. This is hard to watch. This is really hard to see how far our culture has fallen, basically.
Oof. Have I explained my weird stance on pickles to the chat in here before?
You love them. You already admitted to
Yeah.
loving pickles.
So I love pickles by
Mhm.
themselves. I can't eat a pickle if it has anything else on it or if it's on anything else.
Weird. You're
But I
a
can
pickle
eat
purist.
them- Yeah, I'm a pickle purist somehow. And I'm the exact opposite with peanuts. I love the taste of peanuts and creamy peanut butter, as an example.
I was a little
but I
hungry
can't
before
eat
bed last
nuts
night, and
themselves.
I got a
Oh,
sandwich
you
stacker
mentioned
pickle
pickles.
out of the jar, and I put some ranch on it, and I ate that, and I went to bed.
You're lucky. You're gorgeous and lovely. It's the things you say that you eat make me rich.
You nasty. Oh, you nasty.
I eat dinner with you, but I'm not eating what you're getting.
Eat them in the shower like oranges, then we'll have to bend someone for the castle for being the shower pickler. No, that's a good idea, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pickles are good in
Shower
the shower,
pickles?
'cause-
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
it's a
finally
hot-
eat them
if
as
it's a
fast as
hot
I want
shower-
to. Yeah.
I-
Ice
this is
cold
a-
hot
pickle
shower, it's
in a
hot.
hot shower.
This is
Mhm.
a throwback because we did talk about the perfect shower food
Mhm.
2 years ago.
Oranges, ripe peaches, plums,
Oranges.
juicy pears, and now
Mhm.
bag of Big Mama pickle.
See, so the upside to eating these foods specifically in the shower chat is these foods are really generally juicy, is I guess the word to put it, and they are very sticky at the same time. So you're eating them in the shower while also keeping your hands clean consistently. So you're not having sticky fingers. So
you can finally go goblin mode on that peach. You know, just absolutely just fucking just get all in there. You know?
I don't
You
think
can
I
eat it
know.
like a savage in the shower. Exactly. Squid gets it.
You go a little feral for this.
Skill issue. If you get sticky, you just delicately, oh so delicately.
Well, you fucking
your
eating it
whole
with a
body.
fork?
Why y'all eating pickles?
Because they're good. And they're
Looks
a
like Team
handout.
Hot Dog won.
I'm sorry, Bonnie.
Oh, I have been tormented for years in this castle.
Buffy,
I'm
if it
shamed.
makes you feel bad.
I have been shamed for eating a hot dog at the movie theater.
Yeah,
so
we
this
put
is a
you out in
big-
front of the castle in the stocks.
Buffy, do you not remember that I literally, the first time you presented this to me, I said, yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm.
But that wasn't the general consensus.
I'm sorry that you had to deal with these wrong people at one point.
No, I'm sorry. It's a hate crime.
Hot dog, if you can watch a ball game or a fucking
Ball game's
any
one
sport,
thing.
what's the difference?
You
You're
come in,
watching
you
a
sit
form of
down next to me
entertainment.
with your plate of nachos in the movie theater or a hot dog or a big stinky food like that, and I'm gonna have words. I'm gonna have words.
Oh, and fucking super buttered popcorn doesn't smell like fucking piss.
It does a bit. I don't much care for
Yeah.
super buttered popcorn either.
Yeah,
Well, I don't like popcorn, so that might be me more specifically. But I digress.
Hi Ellie, how you doing?
Most like main movie.
You don't think having hot dogs at theaters are weird? Well, isn't that nice? Am I alone?
Yeah, you look
Buffy has
over it.
converted the castle into their ideal.
No.
It took years.
Poutine. Yeah, all right. If somebody was selling poutine at the movie theater, I would look twice. You know? You and me.
What
You and
is-
me, I. You and me.
What does poutine smell like? I've never had it.
It's French fries and gravy is what it mostly smells like. I'm radicalizing you
so-
against pickle movie people.
Yeah, you
So, like-
look
Oh,
how can you like look over at me just wholesomely enjoying my hot dog as you're eating your crunchy, sour, stinky pickle,
I
and
would
you look
never-
at me and you're like gross. And
I
you
would
keep
never bring
eating-
pickles to the movie theater. It was just as a juxtaposition.
I would if I had one of the super pickles. I'm taking that in.
That's wild. That's wild. You know that
I'm
shit's going
sorry.
everywhere. You know it's going everywhere.
No, if you properly know how to eat one, it's not messy.
That said, I think I told the story of when my mother clown decided that the best way to be affordable at the movie theater was to bring food from home.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like, oh, we can make popcorn at home and bring that. No, it was like
Or sandwiches
saucy.
or something,
Yeah, or
like you would pack for a lunch or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like it could have even been a hot dog from home.
Sure.
But no, my mom made very, very savory, saucy, strong smell chicken and put it in a cup. And when we popped that cup open in the movie theater, everybody knew that it was saucy. It was chickeny in the movie theater all of a sudden.
That sounds so luxurious, though, honestly.
DD wants you to wet those fangs.
Maybe
I'd
this
be
is me being the ultimate fence sitter, but I feel like you can eat whatever the fuck you want at a movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
Like, granted, you're not making a mess for the people cleaning it up, you know? Because I don't believe you. I hate that shit to where people, leave the popcorn on the floor or like. I hate that shit. I hate that they're making that much extra work for the people that already got to clean that place every single damn time after a movie ends. Too Much Saucer does that.
May theaters started no outside food rule for real.
Too much Sasha loves pissy shitties.
What the fuck is?
It's
How did Automod not stop pissy shitties? It catches every other goddamn thing. It catches every other goddamn thing people say, and it let pissy shitties through?
Yeah, Automod is like, oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh yeah, sure, pissy shitties, no problem.
Isn't it like popcorners with Pepsi poured on them, right?
It's popcorn, and you stuff your mouth with popcorn, and then as the popcorn is still in there, you take a swig of Pepsi, and it makes it like soggy in your mouth.
That's just being gross. That's just being a gross little goblin.
And that's why it's got that name.
The weird thing is this is like a super normal thing in some areas.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's a thing.
It's weird. Don't get me wrong, but
have I drifted again? Am I in a new dimension? Is this?
No.
Is this like?
Thing. I'm sorry, man.
Did I Mandela Berenstain Bear again into a horrible dimension where people pissy shitty, and it's normal? How do I get out? How do I go back?
I don't know why they named it that.
Al, why haven't I leaped? What the fuck is it? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, you don't want me as president. You should take that back.
Now the sword turns on you. Right. Well, tell me more. Tell me more about pissy shit.
Oh my goodness. You'll take it. I'm sorry. If I'm president, people are dying, and not because I want them to. It's just gonna happen.
Fair. Okay, so I know people who put like their Goo clusters or other or Raisinets or something. It's like a peanut chocolate. It's like one of those boxes of candies. Goo clusters or Raisinets or something. They throw it in their hot popcorn, and they like eat, which I think is absolutely the most absurd thing possible. Because how do you not wind up smeared with chocolate, eating melted chocolate that you put in your popcorn bucket? But people do this, and they think it's okay to do. That is also a normal thing in some parts of the country. Y'all never had a Google cluster? What the fuck? Yeah, in my home dimension where we don't do pissy shitties, we have Google clusters. That's the difference between our dimensions.
Yeah, if it's something that got peanuts in it, odds are I don't know what it is, nor do I want to know what it is.
Pickle pisses. Hate it.
Have you ever brought milk in a cereal bowl into the theater? No.
That is Buffy coded.
That's extra effort.
SB, you're being awfully quiet. Oh shoot, we lost SB. Oh no.
I don't think anybody has the right to be disappointed in this stream.
What am I being accused of?
Everybody in this stream is a damn freak. Positive/negative.
Yeah, mixed.
y'all freaks. We all freaks. That's
just
how
freaks.
it is. Nobody got the right to be disappointed.
That's true. That's true. Everybody's got their own freak, and that's okay.
One's in chat if you're freaky.
Yeah, cereal at the movies. Have you committed this? Have you committed this?
Lay your freak flag front in the movie theater. Okay, as long as you're not being a public disturbance, go ahead.
You down for cereal at the movies? I do think that could be kind of cozy.
I mean,
I think that would be pretty gross. Because then what do you do with your fucking bowl afterwards? You just got this bowl of like cereal milk.
That's why I'm just saying, just eat dry cereal.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now, you don't need the milk for that. Cereal by itself is good as fuck. And if you say
any food, no matter how stinky, but don't be a public disturbance, right? That's what I'm saying.
Not all food, like most foods aren't that stinky. Like if it's a fresh meal, yeah, it's gonna smell. But movie theater food itself is smelly. That's what it's made to be. It's made to smell, so you buy it. That's how it works, literally.
Freaking your own private
because
space at home. Public, well-behaved, model citizen. Yeah.
Just because you're used to smelling the fucking popcorn and whatever else is at a fucking theater doesn't mean that other things aren't smelly. But the stuff at the movie theater is inherently smelly.
Mm-hmm. Sneak a whole KFC bucket in. Yeah.
It's 1 cent profile? Not necessarily. It depends on what
butter.
you eat. The only reason they got the rule for don't bring your own food is so you buy
because they
the
want to
food
sell
there.
you shit. That's right. It's capitalism's to blame.
Yeah. Capitalism is the fucking problem.
Mm-hmm. My old nemesis.
If everybody brought 30 different things, it ain't making a difference. It's gonna smell bad in there regardless. You're at a theater. Most of them don't smell good.
Yeah, sneak a whole bucket of pickle juice. Yeah. Pass it around. Pass it around.
Now, if somebody cracking open durians, maybe.
There's a line.
Yeah,
There's a line.
Some stuff should not be eaten in public in general.
Mm-hmm. I love sauerkraut on my hot dog. How do people feel about me just walking in with a giant pile of sauerkraut?
I mean, you can get it on your hot dog.
No, so if it's on the hot dog, it's fine. What if I just come in with a giant bowl of fucking hot sauerkraut?
I mean,
During over pickle juice. Pickle juice doesn't have a strong scent.
It's got a distinct scent.
It's distinct, but you have to be close to it because
You don't
it's
mind the
fucking
sauerkraut?
liquid.
I will be. Welcome in.
got-
Which bunny raid? Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh my
Hi,
goodness. Hello, Raiders.
Oh, Wario is concealing the mirror.
Hot dogs. That's fair.
Hi, Wolfie. Hello, No Take. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Judd. What about pickles?
Pickles are fucking good.
Pickles are good. We eat them in the movie theater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wario's clipping back and forth through Wolfie's face.
Yeah, that's true. Wario's misbehaving
I
back
forgot he
there.
was back there.
And now it looks like Wolfie is on Wario's body, which is that's pretty fun. We can have this as a little trap for people who raid in, where we Wario them.
You know what would be funny, haha?
Mm-hmm.
Is if you keep a little picture frame of this Wario somewhere
Uh-huh.
Just on your desk.
on
Yeah.
your desk.
Okay. I'll try to remind me and I'll add it. And I see you two have the giant pickle of the movie theater. Ah, a kindred spirit has arrived. Team Pickle grows in numbers.
I find it funny how weirdly divisive pickles are as a food for such a simple object.
Yeah. I mean, for some folks it's the texture. They just do not like the texture. It's fine. I'm not going to be mad at anybody for not liking pickles, because that means when we go out to dinner, they're going to put that pickle on my plate.
So the
Time to
funny
redo
thing
the poll.
is,
We have a chance.
you know how some Chick-fil-A as an example, I guess. I know it's a terrible example, but they put the pickles on the bottom with where the sauce isn't at. Or at least some do. I don't know if that's an everywhere thing. The ones I've been to do that. My homie, whenever we get either Chick-fil-A or something like that, but they have the pickle separate from the sauce. He hates pickles in the first place, and he always takes them off and holds them out for me to take, and he doesn't drop his hand until I take them from him.
Just put them in my hand.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want them to go to waste, but he doesn't like them.
You got to put your lipid layer down first before you put the pickles down. Be it mayonnaise or a mayonnaise-based sauce or a cheese or what have you. And then you put your pickles on that so the pickles don't soak your bread and make it all gooey.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that weird. Well, I like how they are crunchy normally. I don't like the crunch they apply when in another food.
Yeah.
It makes me.
That's fair. So you've said. Oh, we were being so rude. We did not actually ask Wolfie what y'all were up to tonight.
Oh my goodness, yes.
We are too deep in the bit and we are forgetting our manners. What were y'all up to, Wolfie? I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming by, friends. You would be that person to offer pickles to my friends, then we're gonna get along. You know, pickle haters and pickle lovers. We occupy like what do you call it? Like copacetic niches. You know, we can coexist. A perfect equilibrium. That's right. You can't have light without dark. You know. You can't have yin and yang. Yeah, pickle and anti-pickle.
Yeah, but you can't have
food items that you can just pop off of the food and then just give them to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, they do sometimes make like the bun a little soggy, but most people don't eat them on the food because of the texture.
You can't have one without the other. It's so true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dead by daylighting it was supposed to work today, but you got sent home. I hate that. I'm sorry. I didn't know where to put you. You have weight limitations as well as a cane right now. Back sucks ass. I'm so sorry. I've had awful back troubles before, and it is real rough to not like to have that interfere with your ability to work. Yeah, I hope your back feels a lot better real soon.
What is Publix?
What veggies do you get on your Publix sub? Okay, I get a lettuce, tomato, onions, and as many pickles as they will legally give me. I will just say keep putting the pickles on until you have to stop, like legally.
You like pickles, don't you, Bonnie?
I do, and then I get vinegar on it.
Huh?
I get as much, and then I also get them to douse it in vinegar, so it's like dripping with vinegar.
But the pickles already got that.
Not enough. Not enough. I need that red vinegar.
Wait,
to soak it.
I'm curious.
More.
Would you eat a peanut butter jelly and vinegar sandwich?
I would not.
Have you tried it?
I'm imagining it.
The only reason I'm asking this is because it's a thing encourage the cowardly dog.
Hmm.
Because Muriel tries to feed Courage those. And Courage fucking hates them. So I was curious.
I mean, I do peanut butter, mayo, and banana. That's good.
Would you be willing to try this once and give me your honest opinions?
No, I don't think I would. I'm pretty sure that would be awful. If it was vinegar and if it's not the jelly's gonna mess it all up. If it was peanut butter and vinegar, I could get it. You know.
You could substitute the jelly if you please. I'm just curious to see if vinegar on a sandwich in that context would be good for you.
Mm-hmm.
You try for me. I'm not trying to get everybody to do this. I'm just fucking with Bonnie.
The third person who likes peanut butter combo. Yeah, it's good. Everybody try it.
Oh, is that what that weird sandwich you had is called? Peanut butter combo?
No, it's always just been a peanut butter, banana, and mayo sandwich to me. No shortening of it. I don't know why.
I'm just gonna call it the bonbon special.
Yeah, call it the bonbon. And limping, so either bring a cane or possibly get injured. Yeah, double-edged sword. But at least you got to play some Dead by Daylight. That is a yippee. That is a yippee. Hot take, PB&J just sucks because it's all paste and liquids, no solids like meat. Just get the crunchiest peanut butter you can get.
I eat creamy out the jar. Give me a spoon, that jar gone. That's all I'm saying.
A new recruit has joined.
We had Nutella on bread as a little snack. That's a good choice. Hello, Judd. Thank you so much for the follow, Judd. Yeah, in Spain, we had little snacks called Bonnicula. I would have those after school, and it was just a hot dog bun with Nutella on it, and that's all it was.
Rick, why are you like this?
What about peanut butter and pickle sandwich? It was good. It was good. I tried it. Yeah.
That sounds so gross.
Got it. No, I had like a nice multigrain bread, sriracha, pickles, and peanut butter. It was, I had a hard time finishing it Somehow the peanut butter made it like really heavy, but it was good. Put that sriracha on there. Tasty. I think it would be even better with like a sriracha mayo instead of like just the straight sriracha.
What about coffee, cheese, and bread? Where'd that come from? I'm curious about the context. I didn't see it in the message.
Whatever weird dimension or planet Bones comes from, that is a traditional food there, where you accidentally dip cheese bread into coffee and then spend the rest of your existence preaching it like Saint John the Baptist in the wilderness. You know? A line must be drawn, you think? Scandinavia does similar. Interesting. All right. You got to lurk and relax. Please do.
I mean,
thank you so much for coming by, Wolfie. I
I'm
hope
not,
I
like,
hope your
trying
back
to-
feels better tonight.
I'm not
You can
trying
get
to
in a
like
good
properly
position.
denounce anybody, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I adore that you eat the weird bonbon sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I would not eat it myself. As for the cheese and coffee bread thing, or cheese bread and coffee, not cheese coffee bread. Granted, both of those sound weird. I'm not trying to diss.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to me, but you know. Can you dip Bonnie in coffee? I don't know if Bonnie would like that.
I don't know.
That
I get
sounds
all
like-
soggy.
It sounds like asking for a burn. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because
My
like
back's always been a bitch. Yeah, just acting up extra.
I feel that. My back was awful at the vet today.
Mm.
And they didn't have like in the room for it, they didn't have cushion seats.
Oof.
It was just a rectangular stump pushed into the corner. Thankfully, they were long enough for me to just lay my back across it and have my legs hang off
Mm-hmm.
entirely, so I could like get that. But oh, it was bad.
It sounds bad.
Not having anything to like rest my back on outside of just a flat fucking bench felt like ass. Granted, it did straighten my back out for a little bit, but it was
That's
still
good.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know why, but like laying your head down perfectly flat with your back with no cushion under your head just feels uncomfortable.
It feels awful. Yeah.
On the front side of your face, it just feels fucked up. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. Coffee,
So, like, the
naan
back
bread,
of my
good
head
melty
was-
cheese. I'd fuck with it.
Honestly, I don't like dipping stuff into my coffee. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'll,
Like even like the donut thing, I've tried that, but it's just like
it's got to be a
I'm just like-
cooler. It's got to have some heft to it.
I don't know. It's just whenever it like I'm just making my coffee worse because it's less consistent.
You're making
That's
your
like
donut
my-
better though. Good. Thank you for the lurk,
Yeah, but
Reki.
it's like
Thank you.
I like my coffee more than my donut. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like really basic donuts, so it's not really making the coffee any better or the donut any better. Like glazed donuts and chocolate glazed donuts are my favorite donuts. They're the most simple donuts outside of like a beignet, technically.
This is just astonishing how committed you are to being wrong. It's just
I'm not saying
astonishing.
it's bad. What? Me liking fucking basic bitch
Coffee-
donuts is the problem?
Coffee is fine. Donuts are fine. Coffee with donuts elevates both.
No,
They ascend. They improve each other.
no,
you
it
know?
doesn't.
Yeah.
I like my coffee already
does.
really sweet. Dipping a glazed donut into my already sugar-dosed coffee is making the sugar levels too high in that coffee.
Then put less sugar in your coffee, sugar.
No,
All right, fair enough.
I'm trying to drink almost sweetener. All right? If I do
I don't put
the
any
donut
sugar in my
that
coffee.
See, that's why it's different.
Yeah.
I don't eat no goddamn non-glazed donuts. That shit is ass. The only non-glazed donut I'll eat is a beignet because it's not the same thing.
There's a reason it's a multicultural dish. Yeah. I just haven't had an attack of opportunity, Bones. Ain't nobody around me serving me cheesy naan bread. I hope Monster Hunter Wilds causes a sudden explosion like boba shops and frozen yogurt places. Maybe we'll have cheesy non places on every street corner. If my coffee doesn't show up on a drug test, then it's not a good cup. Yeah, I feel that. But I mean in terms of strength, but not in terms of sugar.
So like I can't have coffee that's too strong because my tongue fucking hates bitter things.
Huh.
Which is why I like really creamy and sugary coffee.
I see.
And I love the smell of coffee. And I like the taste of coffee as long as it's not too bitter, even if it's not like super sugared.
Yeah, I don't take my coffee black. I take it with like vanilla soy milk, but I don't ever put any sugar in it because the vanilla soy milk is plenty sweet for me.
Like my sister, when she makes the pot of coffee, it's like I'm drinking battery acid.
Rocket fuel, yeah. No, you can make it a little too strong.
But like you take other things I like them that way. Like if I have a glass of lemonade and I can see through that shit's not strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But like when it comes to bitter things specifically, it has to be on the lighter side, which is like I can't eat dark chocolate. It fucks me up because I don't
love
like
the darker the better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love sweet stuff. Sometimes there is a thing as too sweet, for sure though.
Mm-hmm.
But the limit for too bitter is higher. But when it comes to sour stuff, I can eat like the sourest candy on the planet. As long as it's not spicy, because I hate spicy candy. I know that might not be a normal thing.
Hi, Lotus Inta. How you doing, Lotus? How was your day? You love super sour lemonade?
Oh, it's so good.
Ugh.
Give me that fucking battery ass in a minute. I make that shit every day if I could. Losing my kidneys by the age.
I gotta cut my lemonade with some sweet tea. I gotta have it. Not a big fan of just straight lemonade. Can't do it. Too acidic for me. It gives me the tummy aches and the reflux.
That's the weird thing for me is like when it comes to like sour stuff, I don't get that. Well, not just sour stuff. Like certain acidic stuff, I don't get it, and other things I do. Like tomato stuff, it hits me. But like citrus, it doesn't.
Interesting. Yeah, tomato sauce will get my reflux going.
I did put myself in the hospital once because of oranges, though, but that was because I was on a manic episode.
Oh no, that's a lot of oranges.
I was eating them like constantly every day.
Gracious. Your teeth okay?
They're okay enough, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, you got to get that enamel repair.
I was in a.
You got spicy and sour popsicle. Oh, you got that with the chili powder. Yes.
Buffy, are you there? Clown either stepped away or is taking a little nap.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out within the next 10 minutes.
We will. It's you three from that movie I just watched. Hi, PK.
What movie? A rat, clown, and a vampire walk into a bar? What?
Italian sparkling lemonade that's probably the strongest pre-made lemonade you've had. That sounds wild.
Sparkling means carbonated in this context, right?
Yeah, carbonated.
Don't want it.
Bomb Pops Extremes. Huh. Never had one. Yeah, that's just Hotel Transylvania. That's the one.
Oh, wait, there's a rat in that? Also, Buffy, you said something, right?
Well, I said hello, PK.
Hi. PK, SB is on the flip side tonight. So if SB sounds a little sleepy, don't be deceived. SB's just on the flip side.
I did have a long blink.
It's like a 20-minute blink.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, it was like 4 minutes, I think.
Nah.
It wasn't that long.
Grigori, bring up the VOD.
No, Grigori, the hide the VOD.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair.
Grigori, delete the VOD.
Oh, no.
Also, I eat lemons. I don't do it much anymore, but I do eat lemons.
Oof.
I let those shits raw. I'm a freak.
No, no, no. Make SB upside down for visual representation of the flip side. You're right. Y'all raw and lemons? Y'all are wild.
Mm-hmm. I'll raw dog lemons.
Mm-mm.
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 But what the fuck is this word?
You'll chew on the lemons they give for drinks, whole peel and all? Y'all are wild. Lemon party out here. Seriously. Aria, nice. Good job,
What the fuck is
SB.
an aria?
Well, you know, an aria of sorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It is a musical piece, a set of accessibilities. Wait, hold on. I do not read the fucking AI thing. It's gonna mislead me. An air melody tune. Type. Elaborated melody sung
Mm-hmm.
as in an opera by a single voice. Okay, that's
Yeah.
cool.
SB remembered Castlevania. That's right. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Y'all want to do another chest real quick? Maybe we should roll into some Elden Ring to get our energy levels up.
Let's keep talking about food.
And here's the part where I say the fun part's over.
No. No, it's always fun. It's always fun with my friends.
Nap time stream. Did you mean Adventure of Darkness or whatever it was called?
Hmm?
What's the game? The chicken game? That I slept through?
Oh, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, yeah.
Gauntlet Dark Legacy stream.
Or,
aka the one where I planned everything and then slept while everyone else played.
Gauntlet Legends Dark. Like, I can't remember. Yeah, you slept through it. It was a blast. Animal. Potion of Hormones Plus. Nice.
That's useful.
Yeah, those are the secret special hormones they don't tell you about.
They give you big knockers.
Mm-hmm. long nipples.
Huh?
No, that's a different potion. We have a potion of long nipples, I think.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. We killed Shmoo. We can bring Shmoo back.
Here comes the
There he
The
is.
good thing about Shmoo. Granted, for Shmoo, that might not be good, but semantics. Potion of hormones. That's a different thing.
Hmm? And you have the M&Ms? Yeah. Yeah. Hot take. They should be available over the counter. That's what I think.
True.
People can buy a bunch of other shit that's way worse for them. Oh, and then the end of story. Full bodily
Oh my
autonomy now. Hmm?
Has anybody ever called them tit tacs before?
Tit tax is pretty good. I like tit tax.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, you get
That's a good one.
the titty skittles and the M&Ms and the tit tax. I like that.
I made history today, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Surely nobody's ever said that before.
Dembones CV
Yeah,
wants
we're
you to
breaking new
download
ground.
Drink. Your excellence.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. You just get your meds, lactose pills in bulk from Costco. Lactose pills. Your your Lactaid? It's just a bunch of old men making the decisions. It's true. It's true. It's about control. People love control. Lactaid, that thing I should probably take before I eat a whole pizza, but I don't.
Me looking at the empty pizza box on my bed right now. And
Holding your belly going, ooh, ow, ooh.
And there's another one in my fridge for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Slash my
That's me.
after stream snack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to regret it now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pill you take to eat mac and cheese. Yeah. That thing I should take before I drink a whole cup of milk. Yeah. Y'all wild drinking whole cups of milk, but to each their own, you know? It takes all types.
I don't mind it.
I think it's wild.
I mean, I don't know. Ain't no different than drinking other stuff to me.
Yeah, except it comes out of a mammary gland and it's just a big old fucking glass of it. So thick. So thick. That said, I will just take a giant fucking chug out of a jar of kefir. So I guess I can't really complain.
What's kefir?
Kefir is like a yogurt drink. So it's like way thicker. It's good.
I like yogurt drinks.
Yeah. You should get some kefir sometime. It's good. It'll make you like.
Is it spelled like how it sounds?
Kefir.
It's not spelled out like it sounds.
It's quite thick, but it makes your gut biome so strong and mighty.
It's sour.
Yeah, it's great for the probiotics. It's nice and sour. Yeah, you'd really like it, I think.
Is it like Greek yogurt flavor? Or what?
Friendly fire over here. Yeah, I just don't vibe with just milk. Like, it just to me, just drinking a whole glass of milk, I'm like, it sounds like so much. Probably because I'm lactose intolerant and have built up some kind of association where I look at it and I see a jar of pain. But for some reason, like whatever it is in yogurt, like doesn't give me lactose. Like, I guess however yogurt breaks down into yogurt from milk, it doesn't have the same lactose or whatever. I don't know. It's the bacteria. It's good for the belly.
Delicious bacteria.
Use kefir for smoothies or cereal. Whoa. A jar of pain when you think it the pickled okra. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Bones.
I love lasagna.
I love lasagna.
Lasagna is like top 5 food invention ever.
I will go
Shit fucks.
bug mode on a lasagna. I like the white lasagna too, like a veggie lasagna. I actually like that a little bit better.
The fucking super like
extra meat.
I love meat lasagna so much.
It still wrecks your shit. You still eat a ton, but for some reason it doesn't bother me at all, like other dairy does. I don't know why. If it's anything below S tier, you gotta crash out. You don't like the nasty like Stouffer's lasagna?
Way too refined. I can eat.
Yeah, it is so fancy. Damn.
Reheated lasagna from a fucking tin. Give me the garbage. I'll shovel that shit.
Bones demanding that princely lasagna. What are you talking about? Lasagna is like, this is a basic. You do not like lasagna 9 times out of 10. Interesting. Huh. You should go eat. Good night, Sar. Good night. Stouffer's lasagna does fuck. Yeah, it does. It's not like fancy, but it doesn't have to be. It's lasagna.
If it's got cheese and it's got meat and bread or pasta and it's a freezer food, I'll probably eat it.
Makes you gag when it's not top tier. Can't help it. Involuntary reflex. Interesting. Huh. I didn't even know there was really kind of a scale. I kind of thought lasagna was just kind of like lasagna. Eepy girl gotta eat. Thank you for the lurk, squirrels. Super appreciated. Thank you. Before you go, for sure, chicken parm is better most of the time. I do want a chicken parmesan sandwich right now, so badly.
Chicken parm is pretty good.
You're right.
Chicken Alfredo is also so good.
You can add stuff to remade food. That's true.
I think, like, according to my mom, it's like possible that I'm part Italian.
Oh My
no
God.
factual evidence yet, but it's like based on like their tendencies. My mom really thinks my biological father's side of the family is like Italian at its
Might be a
core.
little Italian.
Just like an offshoot of Italian, because there's a lot of signs. It's like Italian mixed with German or something. And then I get like
Just
French.
like Ratatouille.
I get like French and like maybe a dash of Native American from my mom's side. I'm like fucked up.
It has the slightest hint of overcooked or undercooked pasta sheets and meat. My tongue senses it and gag reflex is hit. Fascinating. I like how extra crispy, like well done lasagna. I like the edges to be like brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more on that side.
Mm-hmm.
I need it to put like if it's just out of the oven and it's not burning my tongue.
Yeah.
Fully, it's not cooked.
Yeah. If I'm not losing layers of mouth skin to it.
You gotta let it cool. That's the proper method. Sometimes I can't help myself. I love lasagna.
Crispy edges, the crispy edges, yes. I think the sheets should be overcooked just a wee bit so it holds.
If the sheets aren't cooked enough to where I can't just jab a fucking spatula in it and cut it, they're not cooked.
Crispy is a no-go. Yeah. I like the edges to have dried out just enough that there's like the tiniest bit of crunch to the pasta, but what I'm looking for is that cheese. I want that cheese to be brown and crunchy.
The pasta edges need to be faintly crispy.
Faintly.
That's what it is.
Not like break your teeth, you know.
Faintly. There's a fine line between overcooked and undercooked pasta. Man, I really sound Italian right now.
We're sounding awfully Italian. Also, lasagna gotta have a bunch of black pepper on top. Interesting.
That's like optional. There just needs to be more cheese on top. But he says rat coated, I'm punching your teeth in.
You made your digestive tract reread the Bible real quick. Yeah, the mac and cheese. I will obliterate myself for the evening as well, PK, on a pot of mac and cheese. Oh God, if the depression, if the darkness has closed in, you can find me in the kitchen eating a pot of mac and cheese over the sink with like I put like a can of tuna in it. and I'm not gonna
mac and cheese?
Oh yeah, a whole can of tuna in my Kraft mac and cheese. Yeah. I mean, if I have some like frozen veggies, I might throw them in there too. But
more important question: do you like completely drain the tuna to where it just bone dry before you mix it in, or is it still a little?
I'd put a little of the juice, maybe. I'd give a little bit of the juice to the kitty in her little bowl. Yeah, I'd just put the whole can in there. Fuck it. Yeah, tuna and peas. Yeah, I'd throw some peas in there. But that's when you know that like things are rough for Bonnie. If I'm cooking myself a pot of mac and cheese with a can of tuna in it, that's when I'm like just making it through, you know? Dad makes the best. Oh, his has hard-boiled eggs and ham cut up in it. That's so nice. I like that.
I like putting chili in my mac and cheese to make chili mac. It's the best.
I'll fuck with tuna with the hamburger helper. Yeah, I'll fuck with a chili mac. Yeah.
If I have a day off from streaming, or like a day I'm just feel like not streaming, and I have mac and cheese and chili mac or chili, I'm passing out before midnight.
IHB, how you doing?
I ate the whole thing, and I'm dying.
You're dying. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that for sure.
It never feels good, but it tastes too good that I'm willing to suffer.
Oh yeah, taco mac too. Yeah. Yeah, a
I
little
don't put
shredded cheese on
salsa
top.
in it. I put hot sauce on it.
Yeah, I've never put salsa in my taco mac, but I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out.
Ground beef just goes good in mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Lobster
Tuna
mac
seems
and some
interesting.
puffy pretzels, my lord. Boy, it's like French aristocracy in here with dim bones. Damn, lobster mac and some puffy pretzels. Goodness gracious, in the Palace of Versailles.
All I'm saying is lobster's overrated. It's just a big crawfish that tastes a little worse.
Oh, I love it. I love it, but it should be cheap. It should still be poor person food. That's what I think.
It should be poor person.
Yeah. Ready to go home? You took Thursday night off. How y'all doing? Hell yeah. Nice. You gotta have a nice day off tomorrow.
Also, I gotta step away real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, do it. This is making me so hungry. I'm so sorry. We do have a bad habit of doing this. Getting into the food talks late. It's kind of a channel trend. Yeah, salsa or diced tomato. Yeah, throw some Rotel in there. Yeah, sure. You're saying it's good shit? Yeah, I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck with that. Even to be clear, you love it good, yeah. But yeah, I'm hungry now. I'm definitely hungry. Everyone got to eat. Everybody got opinions too. It's a low stakes thing to have strong opinions about, and you can always just be like, well, it's just a matter of taste. If it starts to get a little heated in the hot dog versus pickles in the movie theater territory, starts to get a little heated, you can always just retreat easily to like it doesn't actually matter, Yeah. PBJ tortilla in the frying pan. Yeah, that is a struggle meal. Yeah, that's like my pickle roll. Tortilla, two sandwich stacker pickles, ranch, quesadilla cheese. Roll that shit up. Put it in the microwave for 20 seconds. Done. Low stakes. I'll start chopping people. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully nobody can really take it too seriously, Vienna dogs and Ritz, you nasty. But that's my brand of nasty right there. Little spray cheese, Ritz cracker, Vienna sausage.
I've returned.
Ooh. Welcome back.
Hey, Ritz cracker, spray cheese, Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'll fuck with that. Yeah.
I fuck with that. Granted, I don't know if it's like the little full tubes of Vienna sausages, like the actual tubes of them. I'd probably be more annoyed eating it. I'd probably have to cut them up a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Fried PBJ, yeah. We're talking struggle meal. Oh yeah. What did you struggle through, Lily? Spray cheese is I feel like crap about myself. It's so nasty, and it doesn't help, but it can be satisfying in the moment. It's so salty.
Man, you'll just make me show that I'm okay with being poor.
Yeah.
Because I fuck with spray cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with canned whipped cream. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I will eat box mac all the time. I don't care.
I don't even care.
Fancy foods ain't it. Because I can make a fancy meal for $5.
Mm-hmm. You made penne alla vodka, $2 worth of materials. Fuck yeah, that's that survival. No heavy cream, had to use milk, it's fine. Just cook it a little longer, it's fine.
Penne alla vodka? I actually don't know what that is.
It's like a creamy tomato sauce that you make with a little bit of vodka in it.
I see.
The vodka mostly cooks. It's not particularly alcoholic, but it just adds a little bit to the flavor. But it's like imagine kind of a creamy pink tomato sauce.
I love cutting up hot dogs and throwing them into chili or mac and cheese.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the box mac with hot dogs at 4:00 in the morning. The very first time I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and my buddy was like, "I'm cooking dinner," and he cut up hot dogs and the mac and cheese and threw way too much dill in there and brought it out, and it was disgusting, but such a fond memory I recount it often because it's one of my fondest memories of him.
Don't put dill in my food. I'm sorry.
I like dill, but I don't
Hot
like
water,
that
instant
much dill.
noodles. Come
That was a lot of dill.
See, the
You
thing
stocked up on
is,
rice and beans. I'm glad, Lily. Yeah, it's a good idea. And if you don't need all of it, oh, that's fine. You have stuff to work through, but we might still be facing some shortages.
I don't care if it's the easier way to do it. Boiling your hot dogs is literally the worst way to make hot dogs outside of microwave.
Just throw them. Well, I was just about to say, just throw them in the microwave.
Well, no, I'll eat microwaved hot dogs, but they're objectively worse than boiled hot dogs.
You think?
Yeah,
I think they turn out better than boiling them.
I'll do it for like certain things, but if I'm making like a hot dog on a bun, microwaving them is objectively the worst way. Just literally take the 5 minutes to grill them on the fucking stove in a skillet. It will taste so much better. Hell, if you're that lazy, just get a toaster oven and toast them for like 5 minutes. It works on 450.
That's even faster in the microwave.
Tastes better. Yes, but you know what you get with fucking microwave hot dogs if you cook more than one of them? Even if you poke holes in them, they still fucking pop and burst and they become an unsightly shape. That is
unsightly, yeah. My hideous hot dog.
they get more, they crisp up in places inconsistently. They're not a consistent hot dog. That's all I'm saying. It's just worse.
60 seconds in microwave. Thank you, HP.
Sometimes you just don't give a fuck, right? I get it. I do it too. I'm still saying it's worse. Granted, I don't like boiled hot dogs. It sucks the flavor out of it.
Got that hot dog water. You know, this sounds weird. You're from the South, but you hate macaroni and cheese. All macaroni and cheese or certain styles of macaroni and cheese?
I don't think it's weird to hate mac and cheese and be from the South.
You air fried yours? Air fryer hot dogs do turn out pretty good. They bloom weird though. They bloom weird.
Wait, Scrimbus, you're saying you make tortilla hot dogs?
Ooh.
I have one question. Have you ever wrapped the hot dog in ham and then did it in the tortilla?
Wrap it in a slice of bologna. Fuck it. Let's go.
Or bologna, that works.
Let's go crazy.
Fucks. Try it out.
There's some like Alfredo sauce and macaroni. You'd eat that. It's technically mac and cheese. Okay. So there might be some wiggle room. Hello at the 3 gremlins who just greeted me. Yeah, fried bologna. Oh, I fried a slice of bologna once and it split and cracked into a perfect Wu-Tang symbol. I knew in that moment that I was on the path. It was meant to be. Old dirty bastard looking down on me from heaven, blessing my endeavors, you know?
Oh, Astro, you just mean like Velveeta and Kraft Mac shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
What you want is like proper casual mac and cheese.
Where the cheese, are you thinking with the like layer, where the cheese is like a separate layer?
Well, you still got like the light cheese on the mac, but it's a little bit more dry than like, Kraft Mac or whatever. And then you got the layers of cheese on top to make it more of a casserole beat, and you can individually have like different consistencies. You know?
Bologna skillet fried with the slices in it in a bun with mayo sounds all right to me. Throw a little cottage cheese on there. We got a lunch, baby. We got a lunch. The homemade casserole stuff, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. But I'm a fan of mac and cheese in general, so still don't much care for it. No cottage cheese? Wrong.
Which one's cottage cheese again?
Huh?
Which one's cottage cheese again?
It's like you get it in the tub right by the yogurt. Right in the yogurt aisle. It's like little curds of fairly flavorless
shit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, throw that shit on a fried bologna slice. That shit's good.
There's so many goddamn cheeses, man. I get them mixed up all the time. Yeah, I don't do cottage cheese though.
Nasty as fuck. Nah, it's good. Throw a little pepper on it. Yeah.
I don't do cottage cheese knowingly, at least.
Mm.
Because I get cheeses mixed. I love cheese. I get cheeses mixed up all the fucking time.
You don't know your mascarpone from your ricotta.
Yeah.
That's not very rat-coded of you.
Fuck you mean? Cheese is cheese.
Cheese is cheese.
I know the cheeses I like, but like it don't matter past that.
If it was really sharp cheddar, sure, maybe. You need we need to engineer a stronger mac and cheese for Astro.
Extra sharp cheddar.
Extra sharp, yeah. Just throw a whole fucking wedge of Parmesan in there.
Astro, do you like wine?
Ugh.
I don't know why you strike me as somebody that would take a strong cheese with a soft wine.
Cottage cheese is what you dig a spoon into and realize it's curdled, moldy, nasty yogurt. Slanderous. It's delicious.
Not a connoisseur of any stretch. Yeah. Like and connoisseurs are very different things,
Lasagna, but with mac and cheese between layers, but it's all in a big ravioli, the turducken of pastas. Yeah, all right. Delicious, and you claim it's flavorless. No, it's like a light flavor. It's like a light flavor. I don't think it's a pretty. It's an unchallenging cheese. Cottage cheese is. You get a weird, depressive episode. Even just one glass fucks you for a whole day. Go figure. Fair. Favorite cheese is Munster. Mozzarella is a close second. I love a fresh mozzarella on the tomato slices with the basil and the vinaigrette. Little caprese salad. So nice.
God, my mom loves fucking making those.
Oh, it's so nice. I'm gonna go hang out with your mom.
You would love my mom, probably.
Yeah, I'm bringing the Franzia over. We're eating a caprese salad.
I don't like tomatoes normally, so I don't eat that stuff. But she also does something really similar. Mushrooms, stems cut off, they're upside down. They have like cheese on top of them.
Yes, I make that too.
Yeah.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
We would get along. Yeah. Big portobello cap, upside down. You roast that thing up. You put you can put some sausage meat in there. You put some cheese on top, some chopped
whatever the fuck you want.
Chopped orange pepper, and a little bit of vinaigrette on top of that. Oh baby. That's good shit.
She doesn't make those much anymore because mushrooms are weirdly inconvenient to get sometimes.
They are sometimes, yeah. Little BLT, try a BLT caprese. Yes. Can you be real? I barely cooked until I watched The Sopranos, and that show convinced me to get into cooking Italian food. Your baked ziti fucks. Hell yeah. It's weird where the inspiration comes from, but take it. Yeah.
Lily?
The Sopranos taught Lily to cook.
Take this as like the utmost compliment, Lily. That is like the most you thing I've ever fucking read.
I'm doing it for Tony.
Do you like grits? I do not like grits. Sorry.
I love grits.
I love oatmeal though. I'm the polar. I love oatmeal but don't like grits. I'm one of those people. I just don't like the texture of grits. It bothers my tongue.
You're the gabagool. You have to pass out for 45 hours. Go bed, squirrels. Go bed. What is cocoa wheats? Is cocoa wheats like cream of wheat? Because I like cream of wheat too.
I've never heard of cocoa wheats. Somehow. But it sounds like familiar.
No, give me grits and Gruyere and some shrimp. Oh. Some adobo seasoning.
Shrimp's so fucking good. Shrimp is just like for something
Bugs.
that okay. Don't take this as like a harsh statement. For something that like almost always tastes the same with quotations, shrimp is so flexible. It's weird.
That's true. Yeah. Gruyere mentioned. Yeah. Hi Lilith, how you doing? Cocoa Wheats is good. Might see it at your local grocer shelves. But is it like cream of wheat? You have to go to bed, but this is a lot of fun. Good night, Lily. Good night. Good night.
Later, Lily.
Yeah. Yeah, any lurks appreciated, friends. If you gotta go to bed, if you can't, that's okay. Shrimp is good bugs. It's good bugs.
Crawfish is good bugs too. But you gotta know how to make those.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't a simple taste.
Hardest boss of the stream, having good friends who are good conversationalists. That's true. That's true.
Little known lore fact of the rat. Family used to run a crawfish shack.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's
Marika's tits, you must be hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Good
what you
crab
said when somebody came in?
Sadly, that was this was before that time.
Mm.
This was when I was
Baby rat.
how old was I? Like 12 or 13, around that era. It was a while ago. But yeah, we ran one.
Shrimp is another thing that you would pick off and offer to others. I'll take all your shrimp. How goes the yap? It's going good. We've lost one. We've lost one.
Wait, Ellie, do you not like mushrooms either? Is that a double statement? This is not
dang.
like me judging you. I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
You made something in 30 seconds. Did you send it to me? Is that thing was?
Ooh, unagi and oysters.
This is me. This is me. It's the fucking Mr. Incredible, like, being mad at his desk, but it's me saying cheese is cheese over it.
So good. You just kind of treat grits like any carb. Yeah, you could just throw vegetables, spicy chili oil in them. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing illegal about that. Yeah, they're just a vehicle.
Thank you, PK.
Yeah, Buffy is having a spirit journey. Yeah.
Hey, the texture and aftertaste of both mushrooms and shrimp. Do mushrooms have an aftertaste?
I would say
Or am I just like,
I would say they do. They have a very distinctive, fairly like hard to mask flavor. Like if you don't like how a mushroom tastes,
oh yeah,
like, there's no around that, you know.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I can agree with shrimp having an aftertaste though. But it's
Mm-hmm.
they have a very specific seafood aftertaste,
Mm-hmm.
and I could understand not liking it. I came around to mushrooms though over time. I quite like them now. Granted, I have not had too many kinds of them, but they have been better for me.
Did they clean the veins and poop shoot? Yeah, yeah, do not give me a gross little shrimp. That thing better be clean.
They better be clean. My family's the very same way about that. We have a very high nose about if you know how to clean your seafood properly, because we're Cajun to a degree. Or at least we're from Louisiana, so we know that kind of thing. There is a process for shrimp. There's a process for crawfish. There's a process for crab. There's a process for cleaning your fish properly. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing with seafood and you don't clean them properly, you might as well not fucking make it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we see it, at least. Clean your fucking seafood, all right?
Clean
it's gross
it.
to not have it clean.
Yeah, those bugs are full of poop. Ugh.
They like literally make a specific thing that you put in a boil for crawfish to clean them.
Oh, Bones, you're not gonna like what I say about shrimp heads. You're not gonna like what I say about those.
How close to the swamp did you live? Depends on the part of my life. I've lived in Lafayette. I've lived in Alexandria. I've lived in Shreveport. I've lived all over Louisiana. You know, good luck tracking my backstory down, because I don't remember half of it. I don't remember a single address from when I lived in Louisiana at any point. Somehow. I don't even remember the ones in Texas now. Think about it. I only remember my current address.
Shit.
Wait, no, I remember one Texas address, actually. It was the last one I lived there. Also, do I know any French?
Sorry,
I know
I
how to
want
say
you
I
to
love
pound
you in
that
French in a
drink.
couple of different
You're
ways whenever I
excellent.
feel like remembering it. And that's it.
Oh, thank you for the
It's the
hydrate.
only words that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because French is a
True.
stupid fucking language.
Ah. Oh,
I'm sorry.
c'est très bon. Oh, je t'aime. Je t'adore. Ma petit chou.
I don't know. I don't know Spanish for shit. I would love if Buffy helped me learn it, but I'm not going to force it on Buffy. Granted, I know Buffy would like to help me because Buffy likes teaching people things in Spanish, as far as I can tell.
You've been raided. Say it in Spanish. En español.
Pills and fancy plants. A little bit of that, but you know, what I would call as baggage is the other part. But I'm not going to dive in. Nor do I. It's not like all bad. It's just, you know,
Mhm.
What's the point in talking about it?
Te quiero. Amor mío, te quiero.
How do I say it?
Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Te quiero. Amor mío. Wait, what do you?
Romantic way. Te amo.
Te amo. You could also say te quiero at people that you love. That's fine too. But te quiero is a little more,
I think
casual,
both.
you know.
I think both is important.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you tell somebody that you're in an actual relationship with te quiero, I feel like they would understand that as a good thing as well, right?
That song from the Wild Wild West, yeah. That Ricky Martin. I think that was Ricky Martin.
That name sounds so familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Was it, or was it?
Or maybe that was Enrique Iglesias. Yeah, that was Iglesias. Yeah, you're right. That summoned the space buffoon, clawing up out of sleep, like, that was Enrique Iglesias.
Let's correct yourself on this flaw.
Bailamos.
Thank you. I will forget this and then remember.
Adore you.
I'm doing my best, everybody.
Wait, I know how I can remember this one properly. I just have to say it to Buffy almost every day.
Which one?
Te amo.
Oh yeah. I
Or
see.
te quiero.
Oh, that made me cry.
Oh.
The oddest thing, summon the clown. It's just the clown has funny timing.
Impeccable. Oh. Oh, I'm so sniffly. Oh, it rained a couple days ago, so there's mildew spores in the air. Now I'm sniffly. So sniffly.
I can't remember the last time it rained. Not that it's been a long time, it's just I can't remember it for some reason.
Yeah, we're having some kind of weird, like, what do they call it? Atmospheric river coming through Georgia.
Yeah.
What is
like
that?
not a I don't know. It's not a thing that we used to get, but it's some climate change shit. Just brings like these big old belts of rain.
The clownish instincts activating. I don't think it's necessarily that. You should see what happens in VC. The clown always shows up at the worst time for me.
After you said something
Buffy,
completely wild.
Buffy, like half the time Buffy returns to VC after like an absence, it's almost always after I've said some vile thing.
Yeah, I can't remember what everybody was talking about. And I said, I'm just gonna BRB again.
We were talking about sucking dick.
As one does.
Wow, we
were being very silly aggressive towards each other with statements is the best way to put it. in a friendly capacity, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
As,
a hell of a voice
friends
chat.
Do.
Mm-hmm.
It just be like that sometimes.
Buffy, wake up! It's time to stream. Yes, dear.
Literally, I think Buffy woke up like an hour, maybe 30 minutes before stream.
No.
Hi, Dominic. How you doing?
Oh, you were. Were you AFK? As it was.
Yeah.
Yesterday we talked about boobs. Ooh,
We talk about body parts a lot, it seems.
muy caliente. Wakey, wakey, it's time to beat the 6 twins. That's right.
The funny thing is we talk about, like, inappropriate things half the time. And the other half, like, one of the other things, I think was last night, really late. Technically today, I think, Mono showed up. And we started talking about Mono's, like, cool, interesting theories on shape-shifting, and how if you shape-shift your brain, like, truly shape-shift your brain, you would not be yourself. And stuff like that. It was wacky stuff. And we got really deep into that conversation.
It sounds like a wild one.
It was a fun one.
You like make a partition in your brain for a different creature.
Weird
No,
stuff. Like that.
you apparently, if you're like, the way to make sense of Mono's concept of it, I figured, is just calling it like a very biological shapeshifting. To where you would have to shapeshift your brain to become. It's a rabbit brain now, you know?
Yeah.
As opposed to, like I said, like an illusionist being like form of rabbit. But it's only like a magic that makes them look like a rabbit.
Yeah. Mere illusion. But to truly to embody the essence of rabbitness. I like that.
Yeah.
Because I think Mono mentioned is, like, the original, like, real world shape shifting magic was people dressing up akin to the animals with their furs and whatnot.
Yeah, and then emulating their movements.
Yeah.
Mimicking their sounds. Yeah.
Very cool history fact.
Yeah, the oldest ways.
And then Buffy brought up the funny point of how gods did it. Like Loki turning into a horse and whatnot. Type stuff.
Yeah, lots of shape-shifting gods.
Yeah, I think Zeus was a
Zeus
swan.
became a swan to get busy with a lady who was into that, I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
It was weird.
Ain't
Greeks
nothing
got
normal
freaky.
ever happened.
The Zeus goose, yeah.
Goose. Is there a difference between a goose and a swan, or are they the same thing?
Yeah, it did
I'm sorry.
become a golden liquid. That's true.
Different animals. Swans are meaner.
That's true.
Oh, they're larger. Okay. Still grabbing them by the throat to make them fuck off. But...
Bigger, meaner bastards. It's true. I think they're kind of like ducks in their like anatomy too, aren't they? They're probably not as messed up as ducks. I think ducks got the like weirdest penis in the animal kingdom or something.
Is it like a weird like zigzag noodle?
Yeah, it's like
I
this.
think I'm gonna BRB again.
This is just biology.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, corkscrews, and like there's this like sex apparatus war between the females and the males of the duck world, where like the duck vagina is like a labyrinth and the duck penis is a crazy corkscrew, and it's just wild. I think swans are a little more normal. I think
I don't know. Mine looks pretty normal, actually.
quite large compared to the rest of our body. That's true. And no baculum bone. That's true. And no little pouch. No little pouch. It's true. Those are all odd things for mammals.
Pouch isn't the thing it recedes into, right?
Yeah. The little, I don't know, whatever you call that.
I
don't know, ask a furry. It also falls off and grows back once a year.
I don't know does that? I don't.
Oh?
You should get that checked out.
Definitely get that checked out. Golly.
Wait, unless you're talking about ducks.
Yeah,
Is it really?
yeah.
It's horrifying.
Why would y'all accuse poor Rig of that?
It's just funny in
Astro was
context.
talking about the context of the human penis.
I just thought
that was a
it.
follow-up.
Yeah.
Granted, very funny follow-up, inconveniently.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just the funny pacing of chat where somebody will add something onto a previous conversation. It looks like they're responding
Love
to a
that
subsequent
desync.
take.
Never gets old.
Grows back bigger each year like deer antlers? Really?
What the fuck? That's wild.
That's a cool trick. Yeah, wait for the time of year they molt. Yeah, you go out into the fields and gather up the shed duck bits.
I'm so glad I don't live near ducks. Jesus.
Amazing.
That sounds so gross.
That's horrifying.
I mean, I would assume they probably eat it because
yeah,
it's got the nutrients.
that's true. Waste not, want not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Buffy, that might be one of the worst things you said.
Use every part of the duck.
I know you're factually accurate with that, but it might be one of the worst.
Yeah, no, it's probably true because that's what they do.
Oh my god, Jubia. That's what they do.
Jubiet. Oh,
I'm killing that.
oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little dragon guy. I gotta kill him.
Find out what the upper limit is, yeah. Not having the
I
best
hate
time
that
on DMC.
you stated that when I was like, I actually thought of that in my silence. It's like, what if we make an immortal duck?
How big is this duck gonna get? Wild.
is it true that alligators don't die of old age?
I don't know. I know they can get pretty old.
I think they do.
And if there
Maybe
wasn't
we should
people
play
that-
Elden Ring. Maybe we should talk more about duck penises.
I like.
I'll tell you how to do your job.
I like talking with my friends,
Uh-huh.
and sometimes we're really tired.
And the conversation goes wild.
Astro likes duck penises. And sometimes we talk about duck
Automod. Oh,
penises.
I guess because you're VIP. I guess Automod's like, fuck it. No rules, just right. Outback
Also-
Steakhouse in
also,
here.
Sorry for roping you into that joke, Astro.
Jellyfish don't die of old age. You're confident in your knowledge that they have no brain. I think that's true. Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
also like a jellyfish isn't even like one creature. They're like a big amalgam of shit, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
and-
got no brains and they can live forever. It must be nice.
Yeah,
they
they're
gotta,
just
like,
vibing out
revert.
there.
They do
Yeah,
got to go
they-
through like
they-
a metamorphosis again.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
But I hear alligators don't die of old age. They die because when they get big after 400 years, someone shoots them.
Oh. Sad.
Well, I
They
mean,
revert back to a polyp stage and become some kind of coral thing. Wild. Most jellyfish are distinct single creatures. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about something. Some kind of sea creature that's just like a big old mess of other creatures.
Well, there are certain jellyfish that are called.
Yeah, like man-o-wars.
Astro, I don't know what the fuck that says. I'm sorry.
Por
I don't read that.
supuesto. But of course.
It's-
But of
Oh,
course.
okay. Thank you. Thank God I have two reliable translators here.
Mhm.
My
What kind of
poor
functions
English-ridden
necessitate-
brain.
The growing of a brain. Jellyfish do all right for themselves. Yeah, they seem fine without. They're just bobbing along, gathering up the opportunistic little bits of food, getting devoured by a fucking sunfish.
They have the leisure of being allowed to float everywhere.
Yeah,
They
life
just
on
need
autopilot.
One function. Yeah, they literally live on autopilot. They need one function, and it is float, and the current takes them where they need to be.
Do a little bob sometimes, you know?
as much as I am a drifter through life, I still have to walk.
Mm-hmm.
I have to manually decide to do that for the necessity of survival. Whereas they don't. They just need something in their body. Their pulsing is equivalent to a heartbeat for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, just a little like electric metronome going off in them. No brain required.
And as they go, they grab stuff along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Must be nice.
Let me float, stop off all damage. Yeah. God, the beach. I was just talking about this the other night. The beach I used to go when we went crabbing when I was a baby bat. We go to this beach house during the summers. It was like a family place we would gather. And it was a nasty, awful beach in North Carolina. Like the sand there was mostly seashell, like tiny broken seashell. It was not like pretty or pleasant on the foot. It was awful. Yeah. We'd go crabbing there. We had this little.
Thankfully, those things aren't sharp.
No, but it didn't feel good.
It feels bad.
And once a day at high tide, I guess, like this swarm of, I guess, what do you call it? Cannonball jellyfish, I think they're called. And this like flood of them, when the high tide would come in, this flood of them would just, I blocked every single one of those besitos. Would just come through, and it would just, they wash up all over the beach, and like you just couldn't go in the water because it would be 90%. It would be like 5% water, 95% cannonball jellyfish. It was awful. Worst beach ever.
Apparently, cannonball jellyfish can rarely sting you.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they don't. They have the stinging cells, but they have their tentacles. Well, they don't have tentacles technically.
Let me see if these are the ones I'm thinking of.
You're probably like, it's not impossible for them to sting you.
Yeah, I mean, they look just like that. Yeah. No, you didn't. It wasn't necessarily because you were afraid of getting stung so much as it was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, jellyfish washing up on shore is
a direct hit with the kitty besitos. Thank you.
The lion's mane jelly.
Oh, they're so big. Let's bring it up on the board. Yeah.
Wait, how big are these? What's that?
They're huge.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, let me get the one with the diver.
Like 2 or 3 humans next to each other. That's instant death if you touch that shit, right?
I don't know. I don't know if they're all that dangerous. Or if they're just
like if you get caught in there, I feel like you
fucking atrocious. Yeah, I don't know. That looks.
Apparently,
it's not photoshopped or not.
It's just an allergic reaction for people.
Oh, nasty! This little kid standing by one on the beach, and it's just totally flat.
Yeah, it's the painful type shit, but like some people are just allergic to it.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust the scale on some of these pictures. I feel like they're taking them with kind of a deceptive angle, but like it's big jelly. It's a big jelly.
Jellyfish are scary, even though they're like not that scary,
Big boy.
They're like, how do I put it? It's like the scary in the sense if I ever accidentally come into contact with one of these things, it's not going to be a good day.
Yeah.
But like the odds of me ever coming into contact with one of these things is like so fucking
fairly minute. Yeah, but I don't like knowing that they're out there.
Yeah. Like I don't go swimming in the ocean. I rarely ever touch that water. But it's just like, what if something launches at me? Like, what if a fucking whale's out there and it just slaps one of these suckers up and it just lands on me?
It just lands on you. Hi, Wayne. How you doing, Wayne Larva? Hi, Anaries. How you doing? Jellyfish swarms are a bad sign of climate change worsening. That's true. Jellyfish are gonna do okay, probably. Just ocean full of dead bleached coral and jellyfish. I think that means sharks will do okay, right? Because sharks eat a lot of jellyfish. I think.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, poor coral.
I didn't know.
We're gonna miss it when it's gone. Those guys are called Nomura's jellyfish. Oh, yeah. We only known them as the lion's mane. Sea turtles do too. Maybe sea turtles will be okay. I don't know. Sharks are literally older than the North Star. They'll be fine. They're older than Saturn's rings. I don't know about the North Star.
How do you know that? You weren't there.
You were there.
Oh,
Everybody-
you are a squid. That's true. Aren't like some types of squid like the immortal quotation type stuff? Like they live for fucking long ass times.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if immortal, but yeah, they might be one of those creatures that's like, yeah, they keep growing until they become gigantic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see jellyfish in bags, Rig, at the Asian market. They've just got like bag-o jellyfish for soup, I guess. I've never tried it.
Crabs also keep growing. As long as they can shed and grow, they keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. You love Greenland sharks? Yeah, Greenland sharks get like crazy old, right?
Yeah,
they're like a Greenland shark that's like as old as the Magna Carta or something.
Yeah, some of them are like 2,000 years old. I think.
What?
Or like there are sharks that can live that old. Or something
That could theoretically, yeah, just not die.
Okay.
Sharks are 450
I don't know if
million
it's the
years old. The
green
actual star
sharks.
Polaris is only estimated to be 70. That's wild. That is wild. I love that.
I think there's a 2,000. Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with something else.
We got an ad about to start. I'm going to drop a chest. And buy some vowels. There we go. It's only a 4-letter word. Can live up to 500 years and are the world's longest living vertebrate. Wild. Not bad. Not bad. Watched a few docs on them. Apparently they're super toxic. Oh, really? They have that tetrodotoxin or in them.
The only way to eat them is by like sun drying their like cut up flesh. I think.
Ring. Good job, Astro. You got one. You've gotten 5. Sharks are wild because if you Greenland sharks all have parasites attached to their eyeballs and are blind. That's fucked up. Sharks also, you got to clean them super fast and remove, like you got to remove these little like glands, because if you don't, they will just like, they don't have like an isolated excretory system. So if you don't clean them fast, they will just seep urine into all of their meat. It's awful. The same is true for like stingrays or skates. It's awful.
Yeah, Greenland sharks are like obscenely slow. They just like kind of drift at the bottom of the ocean.
The jellyfish of the shark world.
Yeah, I don't even know what they eat. I just know that they just kind of sit down there and just chill.
Mm-hmm. The slowest creatures are the longest lived. Yeah, slow creatures seem to just like, it's fine. I don't need to die. I'm in no rush, you know? Frequently have a parasitic copepod in their eye that causes them to go at least partially blind, just like Hellpepper said. Neat. I hate that. Tell that to my parents. Sheesh. What's that fish that has the little parasitic
Being raided by
tongue?
cayenne peppers.
You know which one I'm talking about? Cayenne peppers,
Yeah.
hello.
Peppers.
Hello, Raiders, in case you're in ads. I don't know if you're in ads or not, but welcome in. Hello, friends. The tongue louse, the hateful tongue louse, yeah. Know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name. I just know that it's horrible to look at, and I'm not going to put it on the big board.
Because it's like a little creature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little creatura. It's awful.
Yep.
Hello, Kai, and how are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Oh, we got 10 more seconds on the ads. And everybody should be back now. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. You were arting. Nice. What were you arting on? Did you make some good progress? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's awfully nice to have you with us. We've been talking about weird animals all night, basically.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Very educational.
Very, very educational. We've learned to curse things and, well, a lot of curse stuff, really.
Yeah, y'all went off on a curse tangent.
A couple.
Duck
Yeah.
penises are important, all right?
Duck penises taught us a lot about the world. And Greenland sharks are mostly bottom feeders too. Yeah. Your little seafloor invertebrates. Makes sense. It was more scattered, but you did some more progress on some iron mouse art. Nice. Hell yeah. They're certainly important for ducks. That's true. Good point. Some blurs things, yeah. Wish you were there for this. You love talking about weird animals. Let's do a quick review of the slides that we have. We will not give any context. We will just go back through what we.
Oh, you
what
still
we
have
did.
the history of them?
We've got Wario facts. The frilled wobbegong. Whatever this fucking thing is. Oh, oops. It got all sized weird. A long-tailed porcupine. What was this guy called?
Which one?
The Pokemon. It was like a flying squirrel.
Oh, the Colugo, I think. Was that it?
Yeah. Oh, I overwrote a bunch of them, unfortunately.
Oh.
Alas. The Colugo. Yeah, I was sloppy. I didn't expect to come back, you know?
We talked about the Gambian pouch rat, the long-eared jerboa. We talked about the
Nyeke.
Nyeke,
which
yeah.
everybody said is me, because it actually kind of is me.
Good night, Kyan. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Jerboas are little freaks, and I adore them because I love them because they are disgusting in a good way, you know. They are freaks of nature, hyper specialized to one weird aspect of nature, and I love them. We also talked about pangolins at the start.
We did.
Pangolins are funny. And we talked about civets in relation to pangolins. Golden Mole, that sounds terrifying.
I wonder if Scry Clip still works.
Critter Vision.
It's trying, but I don't think it's actually going to bring it up. I think the viewer is broken, sadly.
Damn.
Alas. I gotta fix this thing. We used to be able to look into, it would randomly bring up a different aquarium or animal like rescue.
Oh my god, these things are adorable. They're like the ideal form of a mole. They have no freaky thing about them. They are just round with a nose.
What did they call it? A golden mole?
Yeah. They're like the Pokemon font of a mole.
What the shit?
It's adorable, right?
It is pretty adorable.
Like they look
No
like
features whatsoever except claw and snoot.
Yeah,
And everything else is just round.
They're so tiny. They can fit in your hand. They look like I could fastball them.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. Not that I would do that. It's just the thought that counts.
Eh.
Pink fairy armadillo. That sounds really familiar.
This little guy.
Yeah, pink fairy
Nice
armadillos. I
little-
remember these. They're like a fucking little. They look like a fucking Twinkie.
Yeah.
You know?
They're so cute. They're kind of gross. They're like a little bit cute and a little bit gross.
They're
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Like they're very much if an armadillo decided, fuck it, let's go back to arthropod.
You know what they look like?
I'm going to crab. I am embarking on the long road to crab.
Pink armadillos look like the fucking shit that you have to fucking pack the roofing with.
Yeah.
They look like Mochi from Monster Rancher.
They do.
They look like imposter sushi.
Yeah. Mimic sushi.
It's like,
Bug made
look,
of
piece
mammal.
Sushi. Ah!
Oh, a monster.
Salmonella. I think that's
Or
what you can
leprosy,
get.
right? Because armadillos carry
Or
leprosy. Yeah.
Yeah, they carry like a bunch of fucking weird ass diseases
Mhm.
for some reason.
All right, y'all keep talking about the mimic sushi. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Indian giant squirrels. Are they actually giant?
Probably bigger than
Oh
normal.
my god, they're so pretty! These are the fruitiest squirrels I've ever seen.
Send in the DM at least so I can see it.
They are so flamboyant and they love lazing around. Here, I'll get you a picture. Look at this little cutie. Oh, that's PK.
Or wait, you can send it in the astral plane and then everybody can see it.
Oh, yeah. Go check the astral plane in Bonnicula's Discord server.
Yeah.
Look at these little fucking adorable critters. Look at that
Your
shit.
Majesty.
Oh, we gotta welcome the Raiders.
Rated by
Oh
Algedraws.
my goodness. Another one, baby.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Is it-
Algae draws.
Yeah, is it algae draws? Is that how it's pronounced? Strawberries from the stars invading your jars. Please take very good care of us. Hell yeah. The
Thank
queen
you.
is currently absent. It is go piss girl time.
Yeah.
And we're entertaining chat.
Dembones CD wants you to pound that drink. You're excellent.
G or G? I don't know.
Oh,
You know, G's are like one of the hardest letters in the language to read. So
it's good to see you, friends.
first
Welcome,
time-
everybody.
what were y'all doing?
Yeah, what were you all doing? Welcome to the castle, everybody.
It's got possum in the name. I'm cooked.
We are Bonnie.
Yeah. I am the embodiment of Bonnie's bad bitch side, and
I'm everything else.
yeah. Oh my god, these little freaks are so tiny. Everybody, look up honey possums right now.
Playing Elden Ring, first time playing. Just like
Oh my
me.
goodness. Hell yeah.
We're not playing right now, but this whole Elden Ring campaign has been my first time playing.
Yeah. We have this tradition of talking 2 to 3 hours before we start the actual gameplay. Because we don't know how to shut up. Whoa. Why did the queen start doing a thriller pose?
That means she is
What's up,
returning her spirit to her body.
We got a raid.
Jerk. Oh, it's a violent process.
It's
Yeah,
like
I know how it
putting
is.
on tightly fit pants.
Yeah.
It's putting the suit back on, you know.
Mhm.
Yes, we got raided by Augie Draws.
Oh, hi, Augie Draws. Welcome in. We did the shout out automatically work? It
we
did.
can shout out.
Perfect. Welcome in, Augie Draws. How are you doing? You were playing Elden Ring for the first time? Oh, excellent. How are you liking it so far?
Oh my goodness.
What are we talking about? What animal did we move on to?
A couple, because Wayne has been giving us good stuff.
Are you talking about the Rusty? Doesn't that cat have like a ridiculous kill ratio too?
Yeah.
Like just ridiculously violent. First time
Hydrate,
playthrough, but you're loving it. Want to see what the multiplayer is like? Yeah.
The toll has been paid.
We demands it. The toll has been paid. Has it? Okay. Fine.
Apparently, these things are easily domesticated, which is funny.
All right. Fair enough. Oh, God, that coffee is bitter. Oh, thank you for this stretch. Yeah, if at all possible, Augie, I would suggest just skipping the vanilla multiplayer, and if you got friends to play with, try seamless co-op with them. It's like way more pleasant. It's a little buggy sometimes, but like you can just like chill with your friends instead of worrying about resummoning them every time you leave an area or fight a boss. Did you put garlic? I did not put my garlic in the coffee this time. And de-bitter it, tablespoon of sugar, a pinch of salt. You know I do. Might have meant PvP. You know that's my flavor. I love the blood pit.
Salt and coffee.
Just a couple grains in the filter, like when you're brewing it, we'll take a little bit of the bitterness out.
I did not know this.
Mm-hmm. It's a tiny bit.
You could also do properly measure the amount you're putting in before you
Buy better coffee.
That too.
Remember how you wish Battlefront 3 was a thing? Yeah. I can dream. Mm-hmm. Salt binds to the bitter note and quiets it a tad. It does. Ah, the black-footed cat, which is also very cute and very tiny and very deadly. I love cats because they're adorable little gremlins who destroy, just absolutely top in their class apex predators. Sea salt and tartar sauce in your coffee. You're stretching.
Yeah, I hear some people.
Pepper, no, I can't have you saying this shit too.
Some people pour in the pickle juice into their coffee thing.
I had somebody hit me in actually a handful of sillies hit me in VC with that, and I was adamant against it. Pepper.
Poach your eggs
in your coffee. Apparently.
In your coffee, nobody.
I still don't know if they were serious or not.
I don't know if are they serious.
I don't know, but Pepper's saying it right here, right now, and that's what's concerning.
Yeah, I'm worried now.
This means that this happened twice.
Yeah, it's come up in two places. Like, is this a thing? Is this a thing we should be concerned about?
If I had a nickel for every time this is happening, I'd have two.
I'd have 2 nickels, yeah.
But it's far more than I ever expected. No, people just need to stop using Red Bull for stuff because that shit is ass.
It is ass. There's no redeeming quality to it whatsoever.
Worst fucking energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to know what piss tastes like, I would just drink beer.
Uh-huh. I just drink piss. Look up Pygmy Anteater. All right, let's see. Pygmy?
I'm not looking in there, Pepper. You can't fucking make me.
I can't. You can't. Oh, no, that's not possible. That's not real. Look at this little guy.
You should also look up the honey possum after this one.
Look at his face. That's something from the Dark Crystal.
This
what
is just
that is.
Buffy before Buffy clings to your face and screams in it.
You're right.
This is that creature that Nix was talking about.
He is
This thing
wonderful.
So happy. I've never seen a creature this happy.
Just a little guy with his little claws. Why has he got little claws like that?
Hey, they climb trees. They're probably like sloths.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, whenever they got little hooks like that, they're purely meant for climbing trees.
Yeah. Yeah, moving real slow. Adorable.
Good grip.
Oh, that curly. Oh, okay. I'm bringing up. This creature is getting special treatment. It's getting 2 in a double slot, so we can look at this. Round. So round.
Sleeping.
Oh
Sleeping.
my goodness, that's a little baby. Prehensile tails are peak evolution.
I would, yeah. That's what I want. I would get so much more work done.
If it ever becomes a thing, ethically and safely, you know I'm having a tail where that tailbone is right now.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be made of metal.
Mhm.
It's going to have a knife on the end of it.
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be really good at picking stuff up.
I'm eating shrimp with my tail.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. Snooched.
Oh, you guys.
Astral plane for the coffee. What you got?
Oh yeah,
What
look up
you-
the honey possum next. It is the most adorable creature.
What are you doing?
Who?
What the fuck?
Is it safe to check the astral plane?
Yeah, Bone sent a video of somebody brewing coffee with Monster Energy. No.
I'd rather see that.
No.
I'd much rather see that.
5-hour energy.
Dude, that is way too much grinds. I don't care
That
if this
is-
is for the bit.
Too much.
I can't. The house had to be toxic after this one, dog.
Just college student things. You got to get through those finals. Picture what that smells like. Yeah, I'm having like a
This is heart attack in a drink.
taste, smell hallucination, and it's bad, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
What was the creature you said to look at?
Honey shrew.
A honey shrew.
If anybody doing that for college, it's a miracle you're here.
Mm-hmm. No.
The Wayne mentioned this one, and it has enraptured me.
La
Yeah,
Criatura.
possums are all marsupials. They're very.
La Criatura.
Look at a little baby. They're long ass noses.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny how they're very shrew-like, but they're very narrow compared to shrews. They're so adorable. I don't know what it is, but mammals that are also pollinators are like
Mm-hmm.
peak evolution.
Yeah.
All right.
Just more of those creatures that are also kind of a bug. It's time.
It's time for peak.
Okay.
Well, you got
Harvest mice.
Harvest mice.
Harvest.
Yeah. Nothing is gonna top this. It's gonna be impossible to top.
Wait, is this the one that you mentioned earlier?
Yes.
Oh, little guy.
But
Oh.
do they got the funny long nose?
No. But a mouse size of your like half of your thumb.
Yeah, this is the tiniest fella there's ever been.
I could do a coin toss.
And
for these.
you'll never guess where they sleep.
On the flowers.
In the flowers. Can
It's
you get
on
us?
the flowers.
Can you get one of those too, Bonnie?
I will definitely try to find one sleeping in a flower.
It's so cute.
Oh no. Oh no, that can't be real.
It's real. That's what they do.
So cute.
You think this is whimsical AF? Look at this one. Look at
That's
how it
whimsical
sleeps.
AF.
They sleep in
baby.
flowers.
That is the definition of a little baby.
Yeah, that's precious.
I'm adding those to my domain.
Oh my goodness! Here, I'm sending one more in the astral plane.
Another one. This one's getting triple featured.
Look at this one.
Elephant shrews.
Oh
Get
no.
it.
Okay. You're going up
You
on the
seeing
board
this?
too. I'm seeing. I have the vision.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Enhance, computer, enhance.
You know, a guy named Non for being a three-headed man with wings and a snake tail, that's pretty on par for a name.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, look at it.
Keep your voices down. He's sleeping.
Silence, chat.
he's sleeping, everybody.
Sleeping.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to pull up the elephant shrew next.
Okay.
Because these guys are fucking cool. There's also a really good video on them.
Yes, I do.
I've made Buffy watch this video.
I do want to make a Harvest Mouse Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
When you encounter it in battle, you don't see it immediately. You have to look down.
Hmm.
You have to interact with a flower, and then it starts to
I'm
battle.
related to it. I don't have children. I would not be a good parent.
Hmm. It's awakening like maternal instincts in me that have long withered. I just want to get like a little blanket and like a little flower blanket.
Yeah, I
tuck
just
it
pulled
in.
the pedal back up.
Yeah,
Mhm, yeah. Just fold the pedal up, yeah, and just tuck it in under its chin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, say again the thing that you wanted.
Elephant shrew.
Elephant shrew. That sounds like it'll be a big shrew.
No,
Are you shrew about that?
they're
Christ.
small.
No, no.
They're so
There
little
seems to
guys.
be a lot of variations of them.
There are very, very many differentiations between elephant shrews. There are also a lot of different shrews that are not elephant shrews that are all very interesting.
I will get the
I think
Wikipedia.
Is it the
Elephant
water
shrew.
shrew I'm thinking of? The one that is like one of the most expert fishermen in the world?
Oh, you're thinking of the
Silly.
ibis.
No. I'm thinking of a shrew. Yeah, these guys are little freaks.
He looks like a
they're
little
not
freak.
rodents, as you could guess.
Mm-hmm.
They're more closely related to elephants than they are to rodents.
No. A little elephant. Yeah, it's a pretty wild color palette, honestly. This little guy. Does he actually
Red
have
means
like
it
a little bit of
goes-
blue in him?
No, red just means it goes fast.
Yeah, of course.
They paint themselves red to go faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pull up the. I think it's. I mean, let me double check real quick. Is it the water shrew?
Apparently, I'm looking up Hyraxes too.
Yeah, look up the water. The American water shrew.
What is the rock Hyrax? Hold on. But momentary digression, because these guys also kind of look like jerboas a little bit.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
With buck teeth, look look at him. He looks poorly taxidermized. So silly.
Fake ass animal.
Fake
Not
ass
real.
animal. Yeah.
Bro looks like I just told him something and he needs to fact check me on it.
yeah.
I don't think so.
Actually.
Actually.
Bro got his fucking finger up already, waiting on it.
Actually, the fusion dance doesn't transmute the costumes. You're thinking of the...
You're thinking that's the Metamoran fusion.
Uh-huh.
Jack will put a video of him in the plane. Oh, it's these little things! Yeah! Oh, where you at? They fucking sound like a Looney Tunes character getting hit by something.
Chams didn't even realize we were...
Were you talking shit?
Yeah, we were.
I was being humored and you were talking shit?
We were talking a little bit of shit.
Actually,
what were you fucking saying behind my ears?
Bonnie said, actually, the clothes doesn't transmute in Metamoran fusion. It only transmutes in Potara fusion.
It's an important difference! And you know that too!
I know it too.
The same shit!
Shaking the rat.
I know this fact. But I don't think it's important to bring up.
It is important. They're different for a reason.
If someone is like, I fused me and my friend's OC, I've never watched Dragon Ball. What do you think? I'm not gonna be like, well, for starters,
I'm gonna say I love it. All right.
Well, for starters, I don't care that you fused with your friend. You got the outfit wrong.
Do your research.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Groovy.
I'm gonna fucking God. I'm gonna be stimming a Weewa for a week now.
Yeah, that might actually, that runs the danger of like infecting my vocal stem.
Why the fuck is sound like that?
Oh yeah, the Nutria. I like the Nutria.
You mean the pest?
Mm-hmm.
Nutrarats?
It does, yeah. It's got some Donald Duckiness.
Almost any biome they get in.
Mm-hmm.
Genuine war criminals of nature.
Did we
Invasive,
already?
still kinda cool, yeah.
They're terrible.
Oh,
Did we already look at the Etruscan shrew?
I don't think we did. You want an Etruscan shrew?
You're gonna want to look it up.
Okay.
It's the smallest mammal.
No. Hand for scale.
Wait, smaller than the fucking flower mouse?
This thing's pretty
That's what
damn small.
Google saying.
Ooh. Tiny.
I think the Nutrarats would have managed it on their own. They are a actual force of nature. They're worse than beavers. Oh my god.
What do you think?
You know that gif of Germa looking into the birdhouse and then just like, shoving it into his mouth, eating it frantically to freak people out? I would do that with this thing to freak people out. And then say, oh, he's okay, actually.
They're just dire beavers.
So you just told me that they're worse beavers. Good.
Dire beavers. A small frog that can't even land properly from jump. Yeah, there's some teeny little frogs.
I love those frogs. Their center of mass is so fucked up because of how small they are. They can't even jump straight. I don't remember what they're called though. Yeah, German birdhouse. You get it. I love that shit. Germa's a freak. Lovingly.
What? I have another.
Okay.
Look up bumblebee bat.
Bumblebee bat. Oh. It's about as small as the other thing.
Bones, you're not thinking strong enough. I cast rock.
Now it says this is the world's smallest mammal. Who do we trust?
That's what I'm wondering,
Who do we
because the other
frickin'
one
trust?
also. Honestly, they look about the same size, but the bumblebee bat has a wingspan.
Yeah, that's true.
Weeble.
I don't know. All of these pictures are so radically different too. You know?
Yeah,
I don't know which one to trust.
I think the answer is clear. We have to go out on a worldly expedition.
Gotta, yeah.
I will find the smallest shrew in the world.
We are on a quest to find the smallest mammal on Earth.
I like the baby ghost bat.
Here in the annual smallest mammal in existence competition,
Mm-hmm.
we
If
will.
I get a bat form, this is my bat form.
A Dalroth looked way too fucking smug. I am sorry.
He must be related to Shmoo in a way.
Oh yeah. Bro looking at me like, yeah, you can't hit me. Just try it. Gets hit. Oh man. How fucking small is this thing?
This is Rouge. Did
Wait,
you
this
know?
is what Rouge is based off of?
Yes, that's what Rouge is. Rouge is Latina.
Is that why Shadow loves Latinas?
Yes, that's why Shadow loves Latinas.
Oh my god, the lore goes so much deeper than I thought. I thought it was just a funny meme.
Yeah, I think this is the northern ghost bat, Wayne. I think.
Oh, yeah, well, I think Rouge is a Honduran bat.
Yeah, Honduran white bat. Let me see what those look like.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm also that.
Oh.
But not
Chat.
Latina. No, these
Chat,
are
I'm
slightly different.
sorry.
These guys got the scrungle nose. They're also very cute.
They look like they're telling me, get out. I'm trying to take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had my coffee.
Stop opening the refrigerator so loud.
I
This
can't
little-
fix that. I'm sorry. That'll... So, chat, I'm sorry. If any of y'all enter in the annual smallest mammal competition, one of the tests is to see how far I can throw you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah. It's science, you know.
Yeah, it is for confirmation. Body
Mhm.
density matters in this context.
It
so
does, yeah.
I'm fastballing you.
Think of them all snuggled together in a leaf. I'll say, oh yeah, yeah, the little peas in a pod. Yeah, I know which one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The little guys, yeah. Oh, what a cozy little life.
Oh my goodness, look at all those babies.
The
Oh,
smallest mammal is a baby, probably. Go to bed, squirrels.
Not gonna lie, if they all had their eyes closed, I would think this is just a fruit plant.
Yeah. Marshmallow peas. They're so sweet.
Our planet's weird.
Mm-hmm.
it's cool.
It is cool. Which is why we gotta shave it. We're gonna kill all the billionaires.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Chat, we gotta erase rich people. And give that money to all the weird, cute animals in the world that are little freaks that I can throw really far.
Yeah, me pulling a Robin Hood and getting the millions off a billionaire and giving it to the Harvest Mouse.
Yeah, here. I trust you with this.
You
Do what you will.
save the world. It is my vision. Wait, what's the fucking dumbass fucking intro to Oblivion shit again?
Oh, I
The
saw
old
you in a
man.
dream.
Yeah, I saw you in a dream.
Kill the tech bro, save the animals. That's right.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers talking about terraforming Mars. They can't even fucking keep this planet livable.
Yeah, they will poison this planet till all the poor people die because only they will survive. And then we'll go make a new planet with a utopia built by them, which is not actually a utopia, it is a dystopia. They will poison that one as well. That is their vision.
Mm-hmm.
And they shall not get it.
Nope, I won't stand for it. Not a small animal, but still very good. Yeah, we've been shrinking down. Now we can
Can I
go
hold
back.
it?
Now we can go back up.
How big is this?
Saiga antelope.
Oh my god, this is a Star Wars animal.
Oh yeah, this is a Star Wars. Yeah.
It's like if they stuck a tapir's nose on a gazelle.
Yeah, and like didn't even scale it. They were just like, yeah, just slap it on there. It's fine. Nobody
Just
will notice.
Throw that shit on there.
Yeah.
You would 100% see that in a backdrop of a Star Wars movie.
Oh, 100%.
These guys got the schnorf.
That's a schnorf right there. Yeah.
Look at that.
That's
broken
glorp
snow
shitto
different-
right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is straight up a Star Wars.
No, that's not glorp shitto. That's schnorf shitto.
Yeah, schnorf shitto. Yeah, you're right. Dick got caught by Automod. What the fuck,
Somebody
Automod?
said Dick earlier, though. Like, unironically,
weird.
somebody's mentioned Dick already, and that didn't get off.
Pissy shitties didn't get caught, but Dick does, huh? Huh?
Oh, well, somebody type cock for me. I can't. It won't get hit because I'm a VIP.
Mm.
Did that get hit?
Nope.
They make exactly the noise you expect. A blong. Yeah, no, I can fully imagine. Cock. It's fine. We let the word cock through ages ago. It's this channel. What are you gonna do?
I'm surprised Dick hasn't been mentioned.
That
before,
Dick though.
Mhm.
Weird.
Is it weird that Dick sounds like a cat call somehow
Hmm.
in my head? I don't know why.
Hmm.
I wonder if
The
one of
little
those
guys.
words was let through because of me specifically.
Probably.
I've said a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of them all.
Mods are asleep. Post Siberian musk deer.
Buffy is actively awake.
Debatable.
You literally responded consciously, not debatable.
Oh.
Factual. Vampire ass deer. That is just a deer that got bit by you, man.
Yeah, that's a fucked up looking deer.
Man, were you going on a diet for this one?
There we go. That one.
Yeah, that got it.
Wait, what hit?
Cock Dick Ballin got automated, understandably.
Cock Dick balling.
That understandably got automated. Bullying.
I have
Bullying.
no respect for you.
It's so funny.
My respect for the automatic moderation service of Twitch grows weaker every day.
What I really don't like, I like the Siberian musk deer quite a bit. But what I really don't like is their freaky goat eye.
Yeah.
It's like it really makes them look like a cryptid, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it takes them over the hump, into
Like, why do these
Volpertinger.
things have fang/tusk in this?
Dembones CD wants you to wrap your
reverse.
lips around a bottle. You're
Thank you for the
excellent.
hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones.
Like, that's for eating grass, right?
Who knows? You love their goat eyes. Like, goats are cool, but when a goat is staring at you with its fucked up eyes, like, I don't know. I do find it a little uncomfortable. I like goats, but they got weird ass frog eyes.
Their eyes feel a little
A
soulless.
new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, hello, Riku. Welcome in. Almost 4 hours of yap, not a single hour of skinning gods. Yeah, it's true. True.
And is it necessary? Do we
Yeah, I think
need
they're
to spin the
probably a
gods?
display. They're probably a mating display or something.
But don't most mating display items on a creature eventually have a actual purpose in their day to day as well?
No, who knows? Nature's just full of variety, and it tends to work with whatever you got. And it's like, oh, this kind of deer, the lady deers love a long fang, you know? A Chinese water deer has cute eyes and fangs. Oh yeah. Yeah, more or less the same, but sillier face. Sillier face. What a funny guy. Look at these. That's another fake ass, like, yeah, at the truck stop, you know? And they got one of these mounted up on the wall.
This looks like something you would be parked at like a fucking stop sign in the middle of fuck ass nowhere. You look off to the side and you would see this and nobody would believe you.
Nobody will believe you, yeah.
I saw people's fangs out there at the cross. Like, what the hell's that?
Mm-hmm.
Daryl, it is 2 p.m. How are you already drunk?
The Dawsonville fanged deer. They live in caves and are cold-blooded? What? The Myotragus? There's a cold-blooded...
How is a mammal cold-blooded?
What the fuck?
I've never heard of cold-blooded mammals. Also,
why does it look like that? Wait, oh, it's extinct. It's extinct. Looked like a goat, but lived like a crocodile. Okay. All right.
Was it a mammal?
I don't know, but they got a really good, like, artist's recreation of one right here.
Concerned.
It's very funny looking. Heard you were talking shit.
There's no way that's what this looks like.
No. There's no way.
This looks like, you know, like the devil is a goat thing. That's this. This is the thing
guy.
that showed up.
Smug
this is the guy
bastard.
that showed up.
Is that real?
It's an extinct goat, so I think this is an artist, like... That's just somebody's uncle. Yeah, this is the other uncle. Everybody has Goblin Shark uncle and Myotragus uncle.
Oh my goodness.
That thing would speak, yeah.
Come here,
oh, you leveled up? Grease Strike.
Grease Strike.
Nice.
Now I just have to learn a fire spell.
Yeah.
Well,
get that combo going.
Also, you grease up the opponent. Now they have grease debuff. They're slippery. They can't.
That's true.
They can't walk right.
Yeah, mountain goat and cougar bred. Yeah. What a face. Someone did the JD Vance meme on a normal goat. You're right. Oh, that's funny. They were real animals that lived forward-facing predator eyes, cold blood, cave-dwelling, fucked-up skeleton. The more you know. I guess nature sometimes just like, okay, we're going to try something different with this one, see how it goes. Throwing spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cave goatadile. Is that anything? This shit did not stick. Okay, so cave goat-a-gator is not. Let's table that for now. I like when nature like tries something and it doesn't work out the first time and then it tries it again. Like with hyenas, where it was like, okay, dogs, your turn. Do hyena. No? Okay. We'll try again later with cats. Cats? Oh, okay. You can hyena. Yeah.
Dogs tried to hyena?
Yeah, they were like dog branch hyenas, and they're all extinct. And now we've got cat like descended from the same line as cats, hyenas.
There's also like plenty of like wild dog type animals out here though that like do that function.
True, but a hyena is special in so many ways. So many
Yeah,
fucked up ways, and I love them.
hyenas are freaks.
Mm-hmm. Certified
Slash
freaks,
negative.
7 days a week.
Are dingoes pack animals or are they solitary?
I'm sure dingoes are pack animals, yeah. Dingoes ate my baby.
Classic.
Or in the realm of weird goats, talk about the takin, dakin.
Dingoes are
No.
packs, but they also hunt small stuff individually.
Look at this, like babies. Look at this monster. Monster goat. Big boy. Coming through.
That's a goat.
That's a goat.
That's a like man in a poorly made like
yeah.
costume.
Fucking roided ass goat.
This is
every substance.
This is what the Mickey Mouse outfit in like 40s used to look like.
That is the goat. Yeah. Except
Oh
no
my
substitutes. Monster. Bruiser.
Bro, looks like you would fucking break my shins fucking walking 3 miles within his radius.
Who water buffaloes the mountain goats? Seriously.
God made this one without reference image of a goat.
Yeah, he had just seen a water buffalo. He was like, ah, fuck. No.
Oops.
Oops.
It was something like that.
Yeah, it's something close enough. Like those medieval drawings by the monks where they're like trying to figure out what like somebody's describing, and they've never seen a lion. They've never seen a giraffe, but they've all seen a bunch of sheep. So they're like, well, it's probably like a sheep, but like scarier. So they just draw a sheep and they like put a little mane on it because they're like, Pliny the Elder says it has a lot of hair around here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the platypus. Yeah, armpit milk. Gross. Butt spines, poison, and armpit milk. Yeah, mountain goats in general are buff. These guys are something else. They don't look like they'd go up and down a mountain super well, at least. A baby echidna. I like echidnas in general.
Aren't baby echidnas called like a gobble or something? A gwibble?
A puggle.
Puggle.
The puggle. No. A strange little guy. Yeah, you're a strange little guy, all right.
Speak up in chat if Andrew Sarkis is your favorite animal.
Didn't he write The West Wing?
Did he?
No, that's Aaron Sorkin.
This.
Andrew Sarkis?
Yep.
Sentient beanbag. Looks barely sentient.
It looks like a baby.
Whoa.
Is this the
Shit's
dog hyena?
Cool. Damn, yeah, maybe this is like the dog hyena. I've definitely been torn apart by this thing in Ark. For sure. This thing has killed me many times in Ark. Yeah. Hi, Roach. How you doing? The troll for that one wizard movie in the bathroom. You're right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Wait, Bones. Are you talking about Ghoulies? Are you talking about? Did you just reference Ghoulies? Because you're right. A little before bed. Work. More work? You know what your favorite part of the last few years has been? What has been your favorite part of the last few years? Like, Bones, did you just reference this thing? What a pull. This movie kicks ass. And everybody should watch it. Watching The Onion try to come up with things that are still obviously fake instead of believably fake, it's such a fucking struggle for us satirists. Like, I continually try to lampoon a megalomaniacal dictator, and I've given up. Nothing I can come up with, no draconian decree or national policy can possibly compare. 80s Skibidi Toilet, it's got such rubbery wet puppets. It's so good. It's so good. It was definitely like competing for screen space with like Gremlins at like an eighth of the budget. Yeah, they make those puppets wet. Okay.
Oh,
In these old 80s horror movies, I want puppets, and I want them gross, and I want them wet puppets. One of your favorite genres. Thank you. Another appreciator.
no, you're asking for too much.
No, come on. We got to go back. Spritz the puppet. Make them sloppy. That's right. That's right. Get back to the basics. Hollywood has fallen away from what made movies great. They're wondering why nobody went to see Thunderbirds or whatever the fuck it's called. Because nobody cares. Nobody wants to see your CGI bullshit. We want to see wet, glistening puppets. God damn it.
I will say, if they decided that the next Marvel movie was not going to be CGI and was going to have like you know, puppets and practical effects,
Yeah.
I do think people would show up for that.
I think they would.
Even if just for the novelty, just that one time, they would, I think.
Why is Bonnie talking about moist puppets making out sloppy style? They don't have to make out. They should be ideally tearing people apart with like really over the top horror effects. Like in Critters 2, when the critters get inside the Easter Bunny suit and they eat the guy from the inside the Easter Bunny suit. That's a good moment in cinema. It's cinema. Okay.
What movie was it where the man is hosing down the front lawn and the creature sees that he has his zipper down and jumps in through his zipper hole?
It does seem like a Critters. That feels like Critters too. Was it a little like, was it like a little hedgehog looking like puppet?
I think it might have been.
Yeah. 3 more minutes for 4 hours. Yep, you know it. You know it. Yeah, give them a cigarette and some wigs too. Yeah, in the sequel, make sure they have a musical number. Please, I beg, look up Hairless Hedgehog. All right. If you insist. Hairless Hedgehog. Hairless Hedgie. It's illegal to have hedgehogs in Georgia, and that makes me... Oh, gross. Oh, God. Can I even put this up on screen, or will I be... I'm not going to put that one up. That one just straight up looks like a scrotum. I can't risk it. Oh, God, they're all TOS. Okay, this one maybe we can get away with. Did they all just look like scrotes? This little guy. Oh, you're gross. Little buddy. Let me move myself over a little bit. Yeah. Oh, you nasty.
Look at that little freak.
That's a little freak. That's a boglin right there. Damn right. It sounds like a dirty slang. It does. Fondlin the boglin. Who up in chat? Fondlin the boglin. French toast or French toast stick? I'm judging you with this one. I would French toast, I think.
Yeah. French toast, just regular.
Regular, please. They don't survive very long in the wild because they get super bad dry skin. People who own them are constantly oiling them and moisturizing them. Yeah. Yeah, remember to moisturize your hairless hedgehog, okay? Yeah, keep that skin supple.
Who would genuinely who's like I think I would like doing that. With the idea of having maybe one of these or like a Sphinx cat, but you have to rub in the oils every like 2 hours.
I don't know about that.
Is that something that would like frustrate you or relax you? You get the ASMR rubbing oil on my hairless hedgehog, you know?
If the critter is like super like relaxed and like purring and just like, oh, thank you for taking care of my skin. This is, like maybe that would be okay, but and also your hands would be so moisturized, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's some like benefit to it.
Yeah, would you like be ad is coming up. Would you be like, oh, this is so much work, but then when the creature looks back at you like, thank you for moisturizing me. Is it all worth it?
If it was like once a day, I think I could like shea butter my Sphinx cat. But I don't know if it's like multiple times a day. I think that might start to be like a lot of shea butter we're putting on this cat.
I think it's like once every 6 hours.
Good God, really?
Maybe.
Poor things. And they leave a pucker mark every time they sit on a flat surface. That's true. That's true. What a thought. Someone moisturizing a hairless rat video with cartoon sound effects. That's all I can think of now. Yeah, I'm imagining that too. You hear the slaps like you're smacking raw chicken. So like the way I pet my kitty, I like pet her and then I give her like a little like light like butt bumps, like not a hit, just like a solid like thump on her butt, and she loves it. But I very much imagine if you did the same to a Sphinx cat, it would be like slapping a chicken. For sure. The butt pats. She loves the butt pats. She's a big solid kitty. She likes it. Cats love the butt pats, yeah.
Yep.
Some cats love the butt pats too much and they make the crazy face and they start licking the air, and then you're like, okay, it's too much butt pats for you. You're weird. You're
control yourself.
Yeah, you're freaking out. They get fucked up about it, yeah. Stop hitting the chickens. You gotta tenderize that meat. SB, I think the shift has rotated.
Yep. The difference is I can recharge with 5-minute naps.
You can.
Yeah, this rat, once they go down, it's down and out.
It's so funny. Y'all got some wild sleep schedules these days.
Yeah.
We got skinny gods tonight too. It's just you and me tonight, SB.
Oh,
We got
geez.
30 minutes to kill the god skin duo.
Do you wanna change the category to just chatting so you're not
We've been catfishing
accused?
folks for 4 hours with
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Yep. So we don't get accused of clickbaiting.
Well, what
And then
can
we
you
can
do?
keep talking. We might as well just keep talking about hairless creatures, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's fine by me.
No Elden
No
Ring
Elden
here,
Ring
just
here. Yeah.
critters.
Just the critters, just la criatura.
This was the most critters pilled stream,
Oh yeah.
I think.
We've done weird fruits before. Now it was
Yeah.
weird critters.
It was about time.
Mm-hmm. I'll do everything to put out fighting gods can do. They're beyond us. This foe is beyond us. What we need to do is we need to go to the underground and we need to get the mimic tier. And then we will all go in with mimics and it'll be 6-on-6, a fair fight. Creature is definitely an Elden Ring thing. Absolutely wretched. Yeah. Yeah, this creature has lived for 1,000 years and is very sad. And that's its lore. If you read the item description from the thing it drops, that's its lore.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Hairless hamsters.
Oh no.
They have to wear tiny sweaters.
Oh. No way.
Uh,
Oh, little buddy. All right. Come on up. Let's get a look at this slightly less scrotumy, hairless creature. Look at him. And a little sweater. Oh, it was Fork. Fork. Yeah, this guy's a winner. I like this thing. About getting sad. So many naked beasts. Oh, hi, kitty.
it's time for fetch.
Say it again, Patty.
She'll say it again once she brings the mouse back. If I don't,
Does she actually play? Does she bring it back to you?
oh yeah, no, she is known for the moment she brings me fetch toy. We're playing fetch for the following 5 hours.
I love that. My kitty used to fetch, and then she stopped. It's like she forgot the game. She used to fetch when she was really small, and then she forgot. I don't know why. How far? A good 30 minutes ago, maybe longer. Ooh, let's go.
I recognize that mouse sound.
Mouse sound?
Yeah, I heard a click, a mouse click. Only one person has that exact mouse click in the entire perimeter. It's Shams.
It's Chance.
Hmm?
Was it a reflex? A gamer reflex?
What?
You mouse click.
Oh,
You mouse clicking in your sleep.
no.
Are you gaming good?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Hey, when did you wolf morph?
Just a second ago.
The moon's out.
The moon is out, yeah.
Oh, when I'm doing nothing.
We'll kill the skinny gods next time.
Okay. That's
What is
true.
that little freak?
This is a hairless hamster in his little sweater. Isn't he good? He's
He
better
looks
than this
so-
thing.
It looks so distressed.
It's happy in its shirt.
Yeah.
This thing looks like it just needs a day off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ro went to
Oh.
work and he came back and he's just like, you know what, Castle, just bury me already. I did my best. He's
They're
not dead,
really.
but you know.
This one is really scroty. I'm sorry.
So,
Is that a
so
hairless guinea
very.
pig?
I, I sent it in DM.
It's
I
so
think
scroty.
This one takes the cake for scrotiness.
Little guy.
Call this one the scrote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scroted.
There's no other word for that. He's just a little scroty. Bless him.
The scrotant.
Scrotum. The sack rat. He got ball texture. There's no two ways about it. Oh, bless. God's most unfavored creature. It's just okay. What do we have left to make the rest of these rats with? Y'all got any skin left over there? Yeah.
Why are so many bald like rats? Or rodents, not rats
I think
necessarily.
I think you could look up hairless anything. And
Yeah,
it,
but
it's
there's
just
like a
something that
lot
happens.
of different types of rodents and rodent adjacent things that are hairless for some reason.
There is a breed of dog called the Solo Itzcuintilili, the Mexican hairless dog.
Mm.
And it's like a sphinx, but like a Great Dane sphinx.
Huh. When you need your big dog, but hypoallergenic.
Yeah. And you know what? He's kind of smooth. Not as scroty as other
Not as
hairless
scroty?
ones.
No, these
No,
guys
he-
are fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of sleek.
Yep. Oh, you found it without with that
Yeah,
long name?
Cholotzicuintli.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Choloitzcuintli. That's hard to say.
It is.
Very smooth. Like amphibian. Yeah, that's just a sleek looking dog. Yeah. A fine animal there. Oops.
Huh.
Smooth. Smooth chihuahua.
Yep.
Hairless rabbits. I've never seen a hairless rabbit. I don't. God, do I wanna? All right, let's see. No.
Aren't they like super?
They're so wrinkly.
Oh my goodness, and they got like an old man face.
They got old man face. Oh, they're so silly looking.
Oh my god, this rabbit is scroted.
Oh my goodness, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
This is like this gotta be some politician that looks exactly like this. Look at this face.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh buddy. Oh, I don't like that at all.
It's adorable, but he's just so ugly.
Oh. Definitely. I mean, pogging. Yeah, the dog, noble, beautiful, Egyptian god, Anubis. This, Wilford Brimley. This is a lot.
Oh my god, I found another banger image.
Hit me with it.
The beast.
Oh my god. La bestia.
Apparently this one is called Mr. Bigglesworth.
That's a Mr. Bigglesworth if I've ever seen one.
That's the same one I sent too. They're both
Oh
the
my
same guy.
Oh, they are?
God.
Yeah.
Diabetes. Yeah. He's pretty perfect. The fucking muzzle of white hair. Everything else just scroted. My man. Oh. Truly a that is a specimen.
Oh my goodness. Check this one out.
All right, I'm ready.
It's so expressive.
Yeah, he is. He's got star power. You know?
Yeah, this is him again, by the way. It's Mr. Bigglesworth.
Bro's
Yeah, all the
holding
way.
apart.
Yeah, his little T-shirt.
Gotta keep him warm. He can't do it himself.
Mm-hmm.
Dembones CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
But he says a
Yes.
slur at your wedding. Oh, thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. He does. He looks like he shaves.
Keep it clean every day, kiddo.
Got the thick southern drawl, speaks in complete hillbilly nonsense with his John Deere, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, or he's about to report you to the HOA for not mowing your lawn.
She didn't mow your lawn again.
Oh, it's getting kind of high. Getting awful long.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm?
I was curious. So I looked up hairless squirrel.
Oh, no.
Their big fluffy tail. It's just a rat tail.
It's just a rat tail, yeah.
Oh,
You can tell when they go.
Did
yeah.
you not know?
Yep. Oh, that's actually really cute, though.
I wouldn't say it's just a rat tail.
Why not?
No rippling.
What does that mean?
It doesn't have the little rings, little ringy rings.
Oh.
It's just a little whip
Sorry.
tail. Yeah. Smooth. Extremely naked. Yeah. Cover up, slut. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome back. We're looking at funky creatures. We've moved into the naked creature phase of the evening. We've been through various phases. Now we're looking at all the naked creatures.
Wait. Hairless kangaroo?
No way. That's gotta be cursed.
Some are barely any different. Maybe the hairless kangaroo is not.
Yeah, they
they
just
got
look like
pretty-
kangaroos, basically.
They got pretty short hair as is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate. God, kangaroos are fucking freaky looking, though.
What?
Because they're muscular. They got like
So
human muscles.
Why do they look like that?
For beating the fuck out of people trying to mess with their bad bitch.
Mm-hmm. For fun. They will mess you up for fun. Yeah, these are like godskins, yeah. Oh.
Pelicans are just weird looking as is.
Yeah, no, they're bad to look at. Oh, poor buddy. How is he holding his little head up? How are you doing
What
that?
are y'all looking at?
Baby pelican.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So fresh.
Bro was not ready.
No. Yeah, put that pelican back in the oven. He is not done.
Bird VTubers, do you look like this when you wake up?
Extremely silly. Just look like a sentient fetus, yeah. I like how many mammals like just look the same. Like they all just come out as little babies and like you would not be able to tell if it was a kitten or a puppy or anything else. It's just they come out as like little sausages, you know?
Funny you say that. I challenge everybody to
Mhm.
decipher what this is.
Okay.
The one I just sent you. Put that up, honey.
It does. It again looks like bad taxidermy, but I assume it's a real creature. This is a hairless variety of an animal that we would recognize.
It is a rodent.
Maybe.
Don't know.
Some form of rodent.
It's awful
Oh,
looking.
sweet heavens.
Is it just a hairless guinea pig?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Why is its
that
skin
makes sense.
so waxy? It's so waxy.
He's
Unpleasant.
well hydrated. No,
Wait, have you-
moisturized.
Have you put up a hairless rat yet?
I don't think we have actually.
Here,
No.
I'll find a truly good
And was this
example of a
not-
hair.
Was
Naked, not naked mole rats. Those are
No,
banned because they
those are
look.
Those are different. There's hairless rats are very. When you look at the word scroted, these
Yeah.
are what you think of.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Oh my goodness, he's so many. What do you call them? Folds.
So
Yeah.
many folds. Oh my god, it's so long. The image is so long.
It's not the somebody holding their naked rat where a winky would be. But that
I
is a
see
funny
that one.
image.
Look up baby bats. Oh yeah, we've been through the baby bat phase. Yeah, we got the little where are they? Little peas in the pod. These little guys, the little Honduran. These guys. I love them. Oh, thank you.
Rats are always scheming. I'm planning the downfall of everyone here in various mechanisms. You have no idea what we are capable of.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Amazing.
make sure I'm well fed and tucked in when I desire to sleep.
What are you saying?
I need a bad bitch to take care of me.
Oh. It has farted and is waiting for you to notice. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Rats and flies.
A lot
Schemers.
of things that do this.
Raccoons do.
as well.
Yeah. Sit there. washing their food and scheming. Okay. Oh. Is there a hairless raccoon?
Yes, those are a thing, and they're very cute.
No.
look-
no.
They look so funny.
Oh, poor buddy. Oh,
it's
he
the
looks
one
like
that
he
I think
forgot the dress.
If it isn't the one where he's next to his buddy.
Yeah. Oh my
his,
god.
His brother was bringing in his naked brother.
Yeah. Just like, oh,
Yeah. This
Don't
one
look.
is So,
don't look.
it's so funny.
I forgot. Yeah, his little gloves.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's so good. I didn't realize they had such a like stark.
Put it back in. No, he came out like that. It's not his fault. He's done. He's perfect the way he is. He's
He
a
is
little
pretty
round
perfect.
scrotum.
They are so round. Such good little
Yeah.
omnivores. Hi, Silver
That's
Streak. What happened to that poor raccoon? He just born that way.
That's how he is.
That's just the way he is.
Bro got hit by the N64 cart stray radiation beam and it took his hair away.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Please wait.
He's like, I don't want to be here. Just give me a minute. I need Daryl. He's got to come with me.
They all, every picture of a naked raccoon, they all have that same, like, oh no face.
They don't like being seen. They're really
Yeah.
uncommon.
Clearly.
It is a random gene trait they have that just kicks in sometimes.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure they're not a breed of raccoon. I'm pretty sure it's just
It's just some genetic quirk.
Yeah, some weird recessive gene.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like, I hate to say it, but it looks like a little person.
It does look like a little person. Oh, God, the internet can be so cruel. Ugly overload. Baldy raccoon.
No,
Oh, no.
dude.
The internet is so mean.
Silly.
Take it back.
Take it back or I'll kill you.
Oh,
They didn't deserve that. You don't call a nice looking bald man bald ugly, do you? No.
we love the creatura. Mm.
Nothing
He's
wrong
just-
with being bald.
No. No, bald can be beautiful.
Yeah.
I want
People
more
be like,
pictures
"Oh,
of them, but
haha,
there aren't
balls."
that many. It's got to be rare because, like, there's only a few pictures. Parrot. Oh no, parrot hatchlings are fucked up looking.
I think most bird babies are fucked
Yeah.
up looking. There's very few that don't look fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm
Honestly,
surprised
parrot
there's
hatchlings,
chickens.
if they're not like the super small ones, are fairly cute as bird hatchlings go. These guys are adorable. I like this picture quite a bit.
Penguin babies are coin toss. Some of those babies look fucking weird.
Look at that bowl of.
Also, there's a lot of ugly owl babies. I love.
Oh my
owls.
God, owl babies! No.
Some owl babies are really cute, and some are not.
Mm-hmm.
I love them all, regardless, but some of them were not made pretty initially.
They out there looking like Pimboliari here. Yeah, after they get their feathers, good. Before,
Straight out the egg.
uh-uh. Look like some analog horror shit, yeah. For real. Baby sunfish. Ooh. Okay. You have my interest.
She's gonna be a freak, ain't it?
Oh. The sunfish is such a freak too. I had no idea that their babies were so teeny tiny. So for reference, creature on the top, adult sunfish. Creature on the bottom, baby sunfish. Itty bitty, ittle bittle.
What?
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
yeah,
small.
yeah.
Just a little guy. Just a little coughing.
Sunfish are freaks as is.
Mm-hmm.
They're so like inept. They don't even realize when stuff is eating them sometimes.
Yeah. The sunfish got really slandered online a few. Yeah, like Dippin' Dots. Start out as grape seeds. No kidding.
They gotta
Yeah,
keep on chugging attitude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just got bitten half by a fucking sea turtle, and I'm just gonna keep going. Can't stop me. Hedgehoglets. We love hedgehoglets.
I looked up hairless lemur. Don't look it up. It just looks like a man squatting naked.
I gotta look it
to
up
see now.
'cause it sounds funny.
Don't look it up. There's only one picture and it looks like a squatting human.
That is straight up. Just a naked dude, balls out.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
Why he
It's very
posted up
funny.
like that?
that's what
I
I'm
don't-
saying.
Yeah, just airing it out. You know? I respect it. It's hot in the jungle. Just let her breathe, you know?
Yep.
Jesus. No, that little hoglet. What the fuck? Look at that. Everybody be quiet. Look at that little guy.
Oh.
No. Little scrungle. I am continuously frustrated that hedgehogs are illegal in Georgia. But apparently hedgehogs are really funky. Like sometimes you have like a lovely hedgehog pet and then you can also wind up with a grumpy hedgie. It's just like very unhappy about being around humans. So I'm not sure that they
Yeah.
should probably be kept as pets, honestly. You know, that just sounds like something that is not domesticatable to me, you know? Or like some just do not take to it. You know?
Yeah.
He's blue. Yeah, I don't know why he's blue.
Sonic.
He's a Sonic. Yeah, call this little guy Chili Dog. Look at him.
Oh.
No. Sonk.
Does this mean Sonic is a baby?
I think so.
Classic Sonic is a baby.
Is he natural blue? I'm not sure. Hedgies all apparently have unique personalities, so it can depend. That said, all of them you've ever met have been precious. Yeah. Yeah, I love you'll see little videos of them like getting a bath with getting bathed with a little toothbrush to get between their little spines. And they seem to love it. I want a hedgehog friend. Knowing someone who had a pet, they kept taking him to the vet because he had these weird tumors downstairs. Turns out just huge balls, just monster hedgehog hog. Sonic is like 12 or 13. Depends on what you define as baby. 12 or 13 generally exceeds the limit on what I would define as baby. Hedgehog by way of Tanuki. Amazing. Mouse lemur. Okay.
What a auto
yeah.
mod right now.
That's a guy. Ben.
There's no way
Yeah.
Fat Nuts is censored.
How has that not been cleared already?
Like I say Fat Nuts all the time. Maybe it's because I'm on stream.
Yeah.
Fat Nuts
I
is
think you just
funny.
say fat nuts out loud.
Such a funny thing to say.
That's a fella right there. That's a fella.
Fucking bro, this is what they designed fucking Grogu after.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something.
They saw this and was like, damn, we need to make that. But worse.
Perfect son with human hands. Yeah. When you're around Bonbon, aw, shucks. I think. I think. Nah. Lem. Yeah, he got little ET hands. He's got the little finger bulbs. That is cute.
That was the precursor.
Just a
And
fella.
before everything, there was the mouse lemur.
Mm-hmm. Do Tanuki actually have giant balls,
I think
like
so.
the creature? Or is that mostly a folklore thing?
Yeah, I think that part is folklore.
Mostly folklore.
Yeah.
I love some of the old woodcuts of the Tanuki, like doing their
We are
tricks.
being rated by Viatrix VT.
Oh my good, Beatrix is coming in. Hello. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Binzodens. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, they really.
Hello, friends.
You know, you never realize it until you look it up, but the fucking art they made of Tanuki nuts is wild.
It is wild, yeah.
Like, I'm seeing one to where they're like the Tanuki itself is sitting down, and its sack is pulled up into a tree, and then 3 other little small dudes are beating on it like a drum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's
Sick.
part of the tradition.
Yeah. Hi, Jade Harpy. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Hi, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? We're doing an educational stream impromptu. Haven't stopped by in a while. Have you been? We've been pretty good. Slapping my nards also hasn't been allowed in through auto. Weird. I guess we'll let that through.
That's a bit of a. That's a bit more specific.
That's a bit more niche.
Netu.
Netu's coming in too. Hi, Netu. Working our way through Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. You doing some co-op? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. What are you? How far are you in, Beatrix? Hi, Netu. Hi. Ooh. Oh, the mirror just fucking took you away. It's been 2 weeks. You are returned. Welcome back. How you been? Automod fucking hates you. Well, you did say slapping my nards. I mean, what did you expect? You, Jade, and Bins just got to Act 3. Nice. I've never gotten out of Act 1. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into? You were keeping your cool with your rage game. Wait, what rage game are you playing? That's good. That's good. You kept it together. How goes your stream? Oh, Kazan, I've heard it's so hard. I've heard it is a real rough one. We're doing an educational stream. We just learned about the mouse lemur. She was very good. I'm so glad to hear it, Roxy. You have thoughts on it, yeah? Yeah. Kazan is a time, yeah. So I've heard it just keeps eating your inputs. Hard to perfectly block when the buttons go, nah. Oh, that's not good.
Man, I'm glad everybody else played it before me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I would love to hear the rat salt.
I ain't playing that.
Which game?
Hi, Runia. It's the first Berserker Kazan or something like that. It's your first time. You've been causing plenty of mayhem entirely on accident. There's a lot of mayhem you can cause. Just being a little rascal.
I experienced it vicariously through Rig streams.
Mm-hmm.
Not touching that game.
Not touching it. Every boss is a really cool idea, but one additional frustrating mechanic, and they could have 25% less health and be fine. Yeah, a little tuning on it. Did your civic duty today? Called your representatives for the first time to yell them about it. Upcoming terrible bills. There's so many. Yeah. Oh Lord. Yeah, the porn bill. Need some yelling. There's a bunch, honestly. The final boss of Elden Ring's DLC took you 3 minutes and 55 seconds to beat. Random side boss was 6+ minutes to fight. Bizarre. To give an example. Yeah, it makes sense. You're looking forward to playing and streaming the new Doom game? I've heard nothing but good things so far.
What did you do to beat that asshole in 3 minutes and 55 seconds?
Yeah.
That boss sucks.
There's a lot.
That's the worst boss I've ever fought.
I'm not a big fan, honestly.
Unless you have some fucking crazy ass build I don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, obviously, there's a lot of that, but you know.
Kosa needs a swift kick. Yep. In the Kosa, there's like 12 different things that could be describing. Indeed. You've allegedly caused several explosions. The little barrel mancy may or may not have accidentally shreked some random bystanders with magic missile spam. As you do.
Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's the only boss I've ever like genuinely had to like cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
I think I wound up beating him with the Thorns spell.
I put on the
primarily.
fucking every time I fought him after the first time, I've put on the fucking, what is it? The sparring shields.
Mm-hmm.
He can't.
Oh
do
yeah, the
anything
dueling
against
shields.
that weapon.
Yeah.
He could not do anything against that weapon. It's like the only feasible way to beat him without like,
The poke.
build.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Tragic magic missile misfire. It was an accident. A simple accident. You're enjoying Kazan. It just has some scaling issues. Yeah. Magic missile fired perfectly as it's designed to. The error occurred between the operator and the target, I guess. Oh well. Oh, it's an ultra rare. It's a bunny witch. Nice. A cheese to meet you. Yeah, took out the birthday boy with the blessed shield that absorbed 100% holy damage and the Gaius rapier. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rapier's cool. I think the thing I hate that like about that boss so much is it's like the only boss that's ever literally forced me to block. I've never had to do that for another boss
Mm-hmm.
in any of the games. Outside of like goofy gimmick co-op runs to where I would use a great shield and have the taunters ring on.
That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Problem exists between mana and focus. I love that. The DLC gave you so many cool weapons and none of them worked. It was so bizarre.
Yeah,
Oh, I tried. I went in with Milady. I went in with my great katana. And eventually I had to go in with the Thorns spell.
I forgot what my final weapon was. I think it was a DLC weapon though.
Wanted to punch him in the face. Oh, God, no. Yeah. Yeah, they do almost force you to turtle up. I didn't have to turtle up, thankfully. But I was doing my best to fight him at as much range as the Thorn spell would allow. Bonnie, if I die. No, I died loving you. Thank you. Don't die, though. Don't do it.
Live.
Live. You gotta
I
live.
command it.
Mm-hmm. You need to look for a hot minute, though. Bathroom calls, I imagine. Slight cough tonight. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, did you cough into your handkerchief in Act 1, signaling that you will perish of tuberculosis in Act 3?
Oh! We already cured that.
Indeed. Oh, the foreshadowing. The dramatic tension. Alas. I hope you feel better soon, Squid. Yeah, get some tea in you. And a lozenge. Oh, gracious sakes. Lies dormant in the lungs of most of the population. It's fucked up.
I can't wait to spread tuberculosis to an alien that I meet. That's gonna be so cool.
It'd be a sick twist. But yeah, I mean, people still catch it. There's tuberculosis wards in hospitals, you know?
Yeah, like I said, an alien.
The tents. Yeah.
People I don't know.
Yeah, not people. You should probably head to bed yourself now.
Lives outside of my room is an alien.
Fair. Yeah. No, thank you for sharing some great critters, Wayne. It was wonderful having you in chat. We have been all over the animal kingdom tonight. We saw so many creatures.
That was a good amount of creatures. Some I hadn't heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Good little freak night.
Yeah. Raiders, you got any you got any favorites? We've probably already seen them. But just in case.
Personally, I love the Harvest Mouse.
The Harvest Mouse was pretty perfect. Pretty damn perfect. Yeah, if we were doing like a tier list, I think the Harvest Mouse probably pretty far up there.
I am very fond of rodents. I wonder why. Sugar gliders? We did not, but I I'm surprised nobody mentioned those because they're.
Sugar gliders.
I
Bring
love
back the
sugar gliders.
harvest mouse. Have you ever known somebody who had sugar gliders, though?
My sister really wanted to get some.
Oh my god, they're such a bad idea.
Yeah, she learned that before we got them.
Why?
They
What
are.
do they do?
So you got to get two because they freak out and die if they don't have a companion. They get really lonely.
Yep.
Um,
They're like rats.
hmm
Well, rats don't die, but they do get extremely stressed.
Yeah. They get stressed if they don't have a companion. You are their tree. If you own them, you are their tree. They will be on you in your pockets, like hanging out on you. And they are also fully and completely nocturnal animals. Like they
Dembone
are
season
not.
wants you to drown your sorrows.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
See, I would be perfect for a sugar glider
Mm-hmm.
because I want like rats in the first place, so I don't mind them crawling all over me.
Mhm.
I'm used to it. 2, I'm nocturnal. Most of the time.
They're also covered in piss. Oh no.
That's
They
the part
are?
that I don't necessarily. Yeah, they like pee automatically. I think is what it is.
Yeah, just one of them tree
Um,
creatures that just like, sure, why wouldn't I? I live in a
Yeah.
tree. I would just pee, you know? You love the crapping
Rats
toys.
do
They are
that.
so adorable. They are truly adorable.
Rats do it too, but it's not.
But
They don't do it as much.
Western Pilbara spiny tailed skink. Western Pilbara spiny tail. What? Oh,
With skink.
look at this, buddy.
Skink. You mentioned skinks. I love
This-
skinks.
this
They're
fella.
So cute.
Yeah, the sausages of the reptile
Reptiles.
kingdom. Or are they reptiles?
I think so. I can double check.
Let me try that again. There we go. Big boy.
Yeah, they're reptiles.
Best friend studied for years before getting hers. Yeah,
Oh.
always takes good care of that. I
What
think
is it
some people
called?
get them and they don't know what they're getting into. If you're a third shift person and have a hoodie with pockets that they can live in, they're so sweet. They are super cute and super sweet. Yeah.
Look, actually, I'll just post it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not the right chat. That's the NSFW chat.
Grumpy sausage.
The armadillo girdled the lizard.
Whoa. Look at this critter.
Their defense mechanism is to bite their own tail and pull it up to them so they ball up and their spikes flare out towards aggressors.
Yeah, this is a critter.
I love
We are
these
being rated by
things
Kihan
so much.
454.
Gaon's coming in. Hello. Welcome in, friends.
Manslaughter.
Airplane predation raid. Haunted mall raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, friends.
A lot went on in that stream. That's like
Yeah.
40
Hi,
times.
Marukaku. Hi, Bismuth
Hey,
Borealis.
hello
Snowy
there.
Kato. Hi, Betalina. Hopefully human. Clarity. Save file. Welcome back. Good to see you, friends. What are we all getting into tonight?
What happened to the first 16?
Why can't I paste this creature that you sent us? The creature. This is a critter. Yes, welcome in, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? For some reason, I can't copy this image, and I'm not sure why.
Is it a WebP?
I don't know.
Might be. Can you wait? Do you have a thing called light shot, or do you only use a Gazo?
What?
Who?
Bonnie.
I don't think Bonnie has Gyazo, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I can just snip it. That's fine.
Is this real or is this AI?
It looks almost like AI, but I think this is real.
a thing. The girded lizards are a thing.
Yeah, sure, but this might be AI generated, my friend.
Cassette Beasts. Oh, you love it very much, but you haven't played it for a year or so. I've heard wonderful things about Cassette Beasts. Yeah,
I'm sorry
would you
to tell
recommend
you,
it?
But the fucking link this is from is 6 years old.
Okay. Hey,
Look at this
you
little
can't
guy.
blame me for being.
For being
I'm
skeptical.
sorry that this is a very photogenic image of this creature.
It really is.
But they
It's
look
a
like this.
beautiful beast right there.
I can send more. I love these things. These are like a Monster Hunter animal.
Mm-hmm. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. And it's like so the Cassette Beast. It's like a monster battler, right? You collect like Cassette Beast Pokemons or something. I think.
From what I saw, it kind of plays like Pokemon and Persona had a baby.
Oh, I'm interested. I'm interested.
How to make me not play it?
Pokemon, if they weren't cowards, here. Hell yeah. You become the Cassette Beast. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, isn't this just a little baby dragon? I love this thing.
Little freaks. I love it.
Mm-hmm. We found a few candidates for baby dragons this stream. We've got bearded vultures, and what is this thing called?
Armadillo girdled lizards.
Armadillo girdled lizards. It's called that because you record the beasts on cassettes. Do they each have a special song? Like, does each critter have its own track? Because that would be really cool. Or if it had its own rap, that would be even better. Horned nightjar. Oh yeah, the nightjar. Yeah, the fucked up looking. Yeah. Did we do nightjars earlier?
Nope. We did not. I would remember a weird ass name like that.
Oh no, we did that other bird. Other fucked up looking bird. Yeah, these guys are cute.
I don't know. I've been putting a voice on all night for some reason.
The soundtrack is rad, but they don't have their own. Okay. Yeah, that's my note for the developers. Is that they should have a unique music track for each creature. This thing. This is a funky looking boyd.
It's not a bird.
All right, Jars, or how
It's a
to
lizard.
train your dragon based their design off. No, it's not a lizard, it's a burb.
That's a lizard.
That ain't real.
That's a bird?
That's a burb, believe it or not. Did we get to the Potu? Yeah, the Potu is what I was thinking of that we did see. With the fucking this guy. We already saw, but should look at again. Here, yeah, get every image of the Potu. Because it wins the Scrungle contest. You can fusion the creatures by default, so if they each had soundtracks, the fusioning of tracks, right? Remix, the remix. 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. It's 4:20. Blaze it. Puff, puff, pass, Liz.
Who's the Monhun monster that like has a tail that blows out poison?
Pookie
The
Bro, Pookie, this guy.
yeah. Chuck Wills? Is that a
Chuckwalla?
Chuck Wills? A Chuckwalla?
Chuckwalla. It's a
Chuckwalla?
lizard. Yeah, Chuckwalla.
Oh! What a funky looking. Also a little bit. That's a fucking funky looking lizard. A little bit scrungly. Is this what you were talking about? Oh, Chuck Wills are related to nightjars and poodoos. They're all kinds of dragon birds. Dragon birds.
Oh, so Chuckwallas are separate.
Chuckwallas are a lizard, apparently.
Yeah.
Chuck Wills. A Chuck Wills widow? Oh, Chuck Will's widow is apparently what they're called.
Chuck
Pretty little
Wills.
thing.
What do you? We're trading critters. I traded you knowledge of Chuck Walla.
For a
You
Chuck
trade me
Wills.
knowledge. Yeah, for
Yeah,
Chuck
for a
Wills.
Chuck Will's widow. That looks like this. Looks like this.
Oh my goodness.
That's not a bird. That's a shoe.
Ah.
That's what Squid said.
That's a shoe.
Me and Squid on the same wavelength.
Traded y'all Ramacillus multicaudata.
The K wavelength.
Oh boy.
I'm not just gay. I'm fruity. But
Ooh.
you are too. So
The creature with the most buttholes on the planet for probably 3 million years running. Here it is. The Ramacillus multicaudata. Look at all those buttholes. Hundreds, baby, hundreds. Like the second, what's the second most buttholes that a creature can have? Whatever it is,
What
it
am I
falls off
looking
so
at?
far. It has some kind of like coral or something, I think.
Huh?
It's pretty indistinct.
Who saw this and was like, I calculate how many buttholes it has. How is it a worthwhile investigation?
Hi, Sparkster. Can I call you Bonnie? Yeah, most people spell it like this. Whoops. And they pour blood on me, apparently. The average creature has 206 buttholes, but only because one creature has hundreds. Yeah, this is Buttholes George, and is a statistical outlier and should not have been counted. Getting ready for your trip to Anime Central? I hope you have a great time, Snazzy Azzy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, have fun.
Buttholes George. You went to Epic Universe? Nice. How was it? Nintendo World. Oh, the dream.
Oh, I want to go one
I
day.
know you want to go. I know you do. You deserve it. Would you have that moment like when people go to Disney World and they like suddenly burst into tears because they got to meet Goofy?
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot less to make me
That's true.
emotionally cry.
That's true. You are a
I
sensitive
did-
clown.
I am. I have cried at the even though I'm F Disney, but then I went to Disney with my family and the big castle, the big event, and I got emotional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nintendo World, oh, dream come true. I bet. Yeah, F Disney. But I had fun at the park. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Disney World and the characters still pretty great. Yeah, the performers are doing their, they're doing their best.
And most of the stuff there is like nostalgic stuff from when it wasn't what it is right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe it was always fucked up in some ways, but like also, like I was a kid,
Yeah.
A life affirming nice. You never got to go to Disney. You have a chip on your shoulder about it. Yeah. That's fair. Grumpy about it. Oh, God, my legs are sore. Oh, God. Too much driving. Too much driving today. I gotta do a big stretch. I'm going to Google creature with the second most buttholes. Apparently it's Vortigaunt's from Half-Life. Oh, here we go. Sea creatures arranged by number of butts. 0 butts, the sponge Aplycina fistularis, 1 butt, the sea cucumber, 2 butts, the comb jelly, and so many butts, the Ramacillus multicaudata. Oh, it's a worm. It's a worm. Oops, all butts. Maybe 2 butts. Maybe it's hundreds of butts and then 2. It's quite a drop off. Dracula was there. You got to meet Dad the Impaler. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, Chunt from Hello for the Magic Tavern. Yeah, this is in the 90s. So you were like 8. Would have been amazing. Yeah. Family trip went to Florida for a week. Cousin and her family went to Disney. Your dad made us stay with his aunt for 3 days instead of Disney over your birthday. Yeah, I'd have a chip on my shoulder for the rest of my life about that too, I think. I do think. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That would piss me off for life. In order, 1 butt, 2 butt, 3,000 butt. Yeah, it makes for a story. It makes for a story. The descendant of Dr. Frankenstein tries to control the other monsters. What happens next is pretty awesome. Battle with several monsters. That sounds so intense. The Universal. Did you see my neighborhood disaster from yesterday when you were high? Oh, I don't think I did. What happened? Was it your apocalypse-ready neighbors? A whole army of vampires? Oh. Dang. Now I want to go. Now I want to go. Oh, we were talking about Tanukis. Magic. We're talking about Tanukis doing their cool scrotum magic. Some of these woodcuts are just so freaking wild. We were trying to figure out if there was any biological basis to the folkloric properties of the Tanuki testicles, but as far as we can tell, scrotum magic is. Thank you, Space Buffoon. Added permit. Let me click that real quick. There we go. Perfect. Doing the Lord's work. There are Dracula figures and stuff you can buy. Did you get some nice mementos of your trip, I hope? You're high and you hear a popping sound, you think fireworks or gunshots, Yeah, every American's favorite game. Car across the street from you is up in flames. Oh God, 5 fire engines? Was it the Road Warrior vehicle? You got a toad puppet, nice. Oh, it was not. That's good, I think. Because I'd be sad if that thing went up in flames. Domestic dispute? Shit. That's a hell of a domestic dispute right there. Damn. You had to, of course. Ooh. You ever happen to go? You'll love it. I know I would. Yeah, that sounds like a blast. Ooh, okay. The descendant of Dr. Frankenstein is a woman. Wonderful.
Hey, if you're gonna wear that, wear this one too.
Okay. You're right, of course. Of course you're right. Yeah. I mean, you're right to point out that it's only fair.
It'll complete the outfit. It'll bring the whole thing
so.
together.
Oops.
Uh,
Am I just
Let's
adding a
rule this
bunch?
not for tomorrow. Well, I'm sure something will happen. Probably something good. But what? I
There we
guess
go.
we'll find out later.
We'll find out later. That's true. Rest well, Meshma Silicon. Unlock a pretty fun minigame. Nice. The fun I toy. Oh man, yeah. Damn, this sounds like quite an experience. Oh, I added so many copies of it. Okay. There, perfect. We're stabilized.
there we go.
Mm-hmm. Ad break finishing now. We're back. The Toadstool Cafe, was it like Mario themed foods? What did they have? I would have peach cobbler and mushroom risotto. And that's about all I can come up with. With a Luigi cap pin? Nice. Nice. You're illiterate. No, it was fairy. Fairy. Paint was a good guess, yeah. It should have been Bairn. Should have been Bairn. A baby Bairn. That's adorable. Just advice for the future. If you want to tweak the chess game later, it should just make Liz, right? Wait, it should just make Liz?
Hmm?
What does that mean? You submitted a shit ton of words, but you forgot basically all of them? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
We're keeping them safe.
We're keeping them safe. That's right. There we go. That's great. It's very fun. So dynamic. Better. Okay, that should reveal the monster now.
Do you still have your earring from last time?
I do. Well, I turned it into a... I turned it into... Oh, no, I do still have the earring. I can turn the earring on. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, the earring works better on this because I turned it into a necklace. But it doesn't really work with this because I'm already wearing a necklace.
Hmm.
Distance from camera. Yeah, the sticker, this sticker system just works on a totally different thing. And I think they're always on top, basically. You got pictures taken as Luigi. That's wonderful. Would you ever get a tattoo? The facinum? Yeah, the little penis monster. Yeah, I would consider it, honestly. I love these things. I think they're so funny. Yeah, I would. Oh,
Oh, what is that sound?
little sleepy sound. Rat purrs.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
Uh-huh. You hear that, chat? Hear it? Ham's purring.
Take in the sounds, everybody.
Yeah.
Very
This is ASMR
rarely.
now.
Yeah. It's not easy to sneak up on a sleeping rat.
Uh-huh. Got a little SB shmoo. Yeah, I definitely need a little shmoo
Honk shoe.
tattoo. A shmet,
Honk shoe.
a
Me, me,
tat
me, me.
shmoo. I don't understand. Yeah, not so completely foreign and alien to me, the concept. But Chance did wake up at midnight last night. So built absurd.
Yeah,
That
Chance hit
was
the
2 hours
24
ago.
hour.
Is your pizza ready? Or are you just putting it in now?
Who?
Hmm? Liz got that oven heated 2 hours ago, just putting it in now. It's properly preheated. It's well and proper. You grab a golden banana. How cute. Love that. It sounds like the worst thing ever. I can't imagine falling asleep in a voice chat. My brain just can't, it could never relax so much. I heard a click.
Was it me?
I don't know. Was that you clicking?
No, I don't know if it picks mine up.
I don't know.
Must have been the wind.
Never should have come here.
Guess it was nothing.
Mm-hmm. Dozed off for a second. That's true. I think I did once upon a time. I think that's true. That did happen. Like the one time. I did a castle voice chat. I've done that like 3 times the whole time I've had my freaking Discord. I think the forest? How? How? Yeah, on the nod, yeah. Yeah. Definitely just kinda like, yeah, I'm falling asleep now. You passed out in the middle of the woods. Oops. Yeah, you're at the 72-hour mark for being awake. Y'all astonish me. Built a cabin around you. Amazing. Well, it is almost 5, so maybe it's time for us to tuck our friends off to bed. And maybe we'll find a place to take everybody after this. How does that sound?
Yeah.
That sound okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No offense, yeah.
And I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but the idea of like if you were to raid like someone new and then they're like, let me go back and see what they said at the end, and they see you wearing these two
Like,
permitted
oh
terms.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh my
goes the
God.
neighborhood.
Oh, geez, Louise.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me see who is out there. Oh, if y'all haven't, let's see. Seems like yes. Let me check and make sure. Good. Okay, yes. It looks like Mini Sharp Teeth, Aoife, is still raid Mini Sharp Teeth. Y'all will like Aoife a lot if
Soldiers,
you haven't
ready
met
your spears.
already. So do say hi when we're over there.
Preparing to raid Many Sharp Teeth.
If you have not, SP, what are you doing for the rest of the week?
I'll probably be playing some games.
Nice. Okay. We'll stay tuned. We'll stay tuned. All right, there's our shout outs for our friends. Make sure you're following so you can stay tuned on their movements too. There's our Discord link up there if you want to join and play the mud I've programmed in there with me. I'll be back tomorrow night for another night of the partner push. Hopefully we can roll the week out on a good note.
Dembones CD wants you to
Thank
wrap
you for
your
the
lips
hydrate.
around a bottle.
Thank you
Your
for the stretch.
excellence.
I'll be playing some Monster Hunter or Minecraft or something. We'll see. Anyway, we got to get out of here. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Thank you for joining me, SB. Good night, Chance. Everybody say good night, Chance.
Yeah, everybody say good night to James.
Say good night. Night, night. Chance.
Look, everybody, look! It's a real life harvester mouse.
Oh, sleeping in a flower.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hello?
Warning, we are being raided. Dispatching security personnel.
Welcome, raiders.